Am I live? Maybe. My chat looks weird today. Why does it look weird? What's going on? Hello. Hello. Wow, it's a dork. Okay, well, at least I know you can see me. Hey. Hey, hi. Grabby hands. Slightly out of focus, grabby hands. This lighting makes me look so wrinkly. Whoa. But then, no, it's still wrinkly. I am not. It kind of looks like you're not. I don't. It's not. It's just the lighting is the window. And there's also a lamp right there. But there's no lighting on this side of the room. I could turn a light on. I could turn a light on. 1 second. Whoa. Did that help? Do you think that helped? Hello. Ooh. Ooh. No, that didn't even really... Oh, no, it kind of did. Oh, kind of. I don't know. Whatever. Hi. How's it going? My fingers are cold. Hey. What's up? I gotta be careful. I keep accidentally like shoving my face in the camera. I gotta not do that. Hey. Hi everybody. Waka 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 waka. No starting soon screen. We just went into it today. Wow. We're gonna be making costume parts. Definitely not the whole thing, but you know. I was gonna set up the other camera, the one that would go here. That one. This one. Oh. Well, hello. Hello. Come in, Scrunklies. What are you doing? He's so cute. This is the baby. He has many energies, and he's also not very well behaved. No floor sewing. Yeah, this is a desk. It's also my computer desk, so that's nice. We've got a desk. I built this desk with my own 2 grubby mittens. Wow. Monty's still here, but she's not here right now, so maybe you'll see her later, maybe not. I don't know. I don't make promises. But yeah, we're not going to be sewing on the floor today. It's damp in the basement. She's pruned up. No. Am I? No. I might just be dehydrated. Anyways, hi. Welcome. We're going to be showing a costume today. These streams are always really scuffed, so I figured I'd get that vibe out the way straight in the beginning. You know. These are always, you know. Poor little Mimi's hands can't handle the cold climate. Well, that is true. What can I say? Anyways. This is some fabric in a plastic bag. But look, this is like the visual of this entire costume design. These little sparklies on these tools. It's like sparkly tool. There's a piece of string in there. I don't know if you can see this, but there's little sparkles all over it. Printed on. You can't see that shit. That is not in focus at all. Excuse me. Can you see it better if I open the bag? Excuse me. Camera focusness. Right. Well, there's sparkles on it. You're gonna have to trust me. I got a couple of them. I think there's 4 shades. Yeah, there's like a light pink, a dark purple, and a light purple. So we're gonna kind of layer them. This is the wrong direction. So this one, pointing this way is really not natural. You get it. Behind my head here. We're gonna layer these for the back, and then also kind of the sleeves. But I think I'm gonna maybe save this for either a different stream or not yet. Because what I want to do today is actually work on the bodice, like the white part. But I just wanted to show you guys next. It's gonna be the creme de la creme, the pure piece what was wrong, you know. Anyways, hi everybody. How you guys doing today? Hello. Hi the best. Hi Shaolin. Hi Stella. Hi Red Rock. Hi Rugen. Sorry, the chat's kind of like hidden behind the camera for me. I didn't really think about this. I didn't think this through. Hi Julie. Hi SIvan. Hi Palette. Hi. Did I miss people? Probably. Hello, lurkers, VOD watchers, everyone else. How you doing? How's it going today? Welcome to my desk. It's lovely. You also might see my face freeze a few times. Got it over there, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And if you're worrying about it, it's just mage magic, okay? That's all you need to know. Thank you. Hi, Hubber Tubber. Hi. Yeah, I want to make the white part today because honestly, like, I have the sketch, but I actually don't know if I want to follow the sketch entirely. I've got some stuff for it. Allow me to show you the fabric. Wow. This one is leftover fabric from when we did Cold Case. It's lavender. I don't know if you can tell in this lighting, but it's like a light purple, but a little pinkish. And that's kind of the whole vibe for this entire outfit. I've got white chiffon, although this might not be chiffon. It's like a different type of, it's sort of see-through fabric, which is going to be maybe like this like top skirt layer. I don't know if you can, I can't even see where the fuck I'm pointing. This like top skirt layer kind of like here. Well, yeah. Then this is like 4-way stretch, like white, like pure white base. So I think I'm gonna use this as like the main base for the fabric, or for the bodice. And then I've got this bad boy, this big ass wad of semi-stretch. I think it's only 2-way. Yeah, 2-way stretch. I have no idea what this is. I got it from Goodwill. It's like a nice thick purple fabric. It's really good quality. I got a whole fucking roll of it. Like, there must be like 6 yards here at least, from Goodwill for like a few dollars. I don't remember exactly. And we're gonna use that as the main skirt fabric. I know it's not quite the right shade, but this sketch was done just as like kind of vibes. Vibes, not a guide. And we'll figure it out, you know. Oh, good, you found the local Goodwill. Not actually, no, I haven't gone to one here yet. I actually don't even know where there is one. I know there is one somewhere, but I haven't gone yet. This I got when I was in Florida. Anyways, so those are the potential bodice pieces. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this, like, purple one. But it's, like, the right color. And I like the texture it's got, so maybe we'll try something. I've also got a small drawer of other things, including slightly different shade of white. It's a little more yellow. I don't know if it'll be good or bad that way. Pink, but like very light pink satin. This might be nice. A darker pink, like crystal organza. I don't know if this one doesn't really match. It's a little too red, but I think if I do only one layer, it might be fine. I've got this little trim. It's got little pearly beads on it. It's very cute and also very out of focus. That's fine. It doesn't need to be in focus. And then I got a lot of sparkly shit. You know we like the sparkly shit. We got this one. Sequins. This is also leftover fabric. I didn't buy anything new for this entire costume besides this, which was like maybe $20-$30 maximum. I don't really remember the exact number, but it wasn't that bad. So we're working on a nice budget today and making things out of strictly my new, or my stash. My stash. It's so sparkly, yeah. This is like sequins. I don't know why the focus is really bad. Hold on. It didn't do anything. Okay, well, you get it. Very sparkly. I'm thinking maybe this for like the sparkle parts on the skirt on the thingy over here. I'm thinking maybe as like an overlay there. I've also got this. I got it at the Joann's before I quit. And before they went out of business. It's got a flower pattern of little sparkly purple stuff. Again, I have no idea where this is going, if anywhere, but I think it might work if we can incorporate it. And then this one's inside out. Hold on. This is the good side of it. Pink! Pink hollow sparklies. Wow. Wow, yes. I've also got some white interfacing and elastic. The interfacing I'm definitely gonna need for at least those like skirt panels to get that shape. Because I know I want to have, hold on, let me put this back into my little side drawer here. I'm trying to free room up on the desk. You know how it is. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm not the boss of you. I was sitting here with my fuzzy socks and my blanket because it's cold. But yes, so I got like a bunch of these when Joanne was closing, and I was like, wow, okay, because thick elastic is just so nice. I'm thinking I'm going to make a skirt band out of this, because originally this outfit was supposed to be like all one panel going up and down, like the skirt and the bodice would be like one panel, because I thought that would be really nice. And I do think it would be, but I don't really think that this is this design is like suiting it right now, and I don't know if I have the right fabric to make that look right. Like I probably could, but I'm like, eh. So I think what I'm gonna do is make the top piece separate from the skirt piece, just to be like safe, you know. Please, camera-kun, lock in. Yeah, I don't know, cause it seems like it's okay, like until I start. Oh. I don't know, this looks... Mimi pokes you in the eyeball, ASMR. But yes. Yippee! The thriftiest gal to ever do it. Listen, I love a good deal, what can I say? I love a good deal. Hi, Yuta-san! Ohayo! Hi. How's it going? Okay. Ouch, wait, that emote is perfect. It does look like I poked you in the eye with that little guy. It's just super interested in what's in the background of the shot. Is it focused on this, you think? Oh, that does look more in focus. Well, this is more important. Look here. Look here. What if do you think I can like trick it by covering it up? Oh, I just blinded every single person in this chat. Say goodbye to your retinas. Okay, right. Anyways. So I think maybe we'll try well, definitely the skirt. I want to use this interfacing. If you don't know what interfacing is, it's like an extra thick piece of fabric that makes it kind of more stiff so it holds the shape that you want it to. Mimi, I wear glasses. They've been gone a long while. Oh no! But I'm sorry. Flashbang. Yeah, that's like my new magic spell. It's called Flashbang. You want to see it again? Psh, there you go. It's magic, baby. I'm a mage. What can I say? Right. Anyways, wow, such magely powers. Thank you. I know. You can be impressed. You can be impressed. Okay. I'm debating if I want to start with the top or the skirt. Maybe the skirt, because I feel like that'll be easier, but then maybe, because it's easier, maybe I should do the top first. Because I actually don't really like the top that I have sketched here. I like the sleeves, but not like the bust part. So maybe... Hold on. Let me put this over here for now. I'm kind of thinking, if I make the skirt like pure white, maybe I can use the, this pink, like pink offish, this is a better color right here. Satin silk, something like that, for the top part maybe. I know the whole point is for it to be white, but I think if I put enough white accessories on it, it might be okay. Hi, little baby. The baby cat has come back, but he's stopped just short of the camera. Nope, there he is. Never mind. Okay, you're gonna lay right there. That's really not helpful. You have a cat bed right there. I put a cat bed right there for you when you want to lay on my fabric. And you're not even gonna say hi to the people. You can just see his butt. That's crazy. Excuse me. Please don't put your claws in the fabric. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay. Is that a table? No more floor sewing. It is. We are at a table. We may be winning. I think so. I think so too. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and unfold it. Wow. You can see the Joanne branding. Wow. I didn't buy this from Joanne, I tell you that much. I don't know if I did. It was so long ago that I don't remember. No, baby. No, baby. No, baby. Get your little butt off the table. You're using your claws too much. You're using your claws too much, okay? Right. Okay. Damn, all that turtle money finally bought an IKEA table. Hi, Xenathor. Yeah. It's not IKEA, but might as well be. It's a nice table, I tell you what. Right. Anyways, so I'm thinking paw prints on the idol costume. You know, that is nice. That is nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna cut just kind of like a basic bust shape for this. For the like collar part, I'll use one of the other fabrics, but let's just get like the bust part done. I don't know. I have a shit ton of like decoration material. Oh, wait, oh my god, you guys want to see this friendship bracelet Monty Bagel made for me? Hold on. We made friendship bracelets for each other. Look at this. Monty Bagel made me this. You can't really tell because it's out of focus. I should... How do I fucking fix that? There's a zoom. Ooh. 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 Is that gonna focus, you think? No. Right. Anyways, it says Mage Mimi on it. It's got this, like, extra part. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I like it. It's a little purple heart on it. It's kind of tangled up right now. Little beads. Wow. Yes, Picasso. And when I wear it, it looks like this. Hold on. It looks like this when I wear it. It's cute, isn't it? It's so cute. I'm gonna hang it up on my board. On my board of Monty. I also have one of Monty's baby pictures up there. I think I told you guys about that. Monty's is, I think, over there. I made her one, but I also made one for Johnny. It's more simple, because I think he prefers minimalism. But it's got little beads on it. I don't know if you can tell. This one's got all blue beads. It's so blurry. This one's got a little green bead for Monty. This one's like Johnny. This one's got a little purple bead for me. And this has got a little yellow bead for Kira. I should have had like a red or pink one on there for Ari, but I don't think we had those. Anyways, wow. I think it got blurrier. Right. It kind of does look like it got blurrier. Can I... Hold on, let me look at the settings on this bad boy. Can I see some settings? Can I see some settings, please? Ooh. No. No, maybe not. Ooh. How do you get things to float? I don't know. We might have to be a little blurry today. And you know what? I think that's going to be okay. And everyone's going to deal with it. It's going to be lovely. Whoa. Hello. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm
just checking to make sure I know what the camera is.
Oh, no, they can't see anything. Okay. They only see the table.
Hi, Bozoos.
I thought you were going to walk out as naked. Monty is here now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna cut like maybe this shape, like, and then we'll kind of just roll from there. I don't really know what kind of anything I want going on here. But we'll just start cutting and see where it goes. I think that's the vibes today. We're just gonna make stuff and see how it goes. Cause I have like a bajillion beads I could put anywhere, really. Beads and little jewelry pieces and little sparkly things and stuff of sorts like that. I don't know. There's plenty. But look, you can actually see what I'm doing now. Isn't that nice? Ooh. And watch the fabric fall off the other end of the table. Okay, cut off this little branding bit over here. Excuse me, Joanne. Whoa. Excuse me, Joanne. The people don't need to know that you were involved. Moni living in Mimi's basement. Well, Mimi's also living in Mimi's basement. Technically, this is a basement. But you know what? There's a window. Punch, 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 punch. So far we've had a cat and a Moni. Any more guests coming? Probably more cats. If I had to guess. Potentially. Now, I know what you're thinking. Her cat is so noisy, wow. I know what you're thinking. Mimi, you should probably iron this. You're right. I won't, though. I forgot to show you guys. I also have 2 more fabric pieces. Hold on. 2 more fabrics we can use. This one, it's got like a little, it's like a grid pattern in holographicness, and it's white, so that's kind of nice. I might overlay that on top of this, perhaps. Although I don't know if the grid is going to be like if it's going to work against me or not. And then I also have this one, holographic pink. Wow. I want to do a lot of layering for this outfit because the layering is what makes it look so nice. You know? Like, what if I layer this on top of that? That's kind of, or does that look kind of plasticky maybe? Should it be the other way around? I don't know. I want it to be very shiny and sparkly. I want to feel like a little fairy. She was a fairy. Who was screaming over there? I think that was one of her cats because it didn't sound like one of mine. I'm inside your fridge. Start running. Oh. Well, come on out. I'll give you some food. What are you doing? Get out of the fridge. Thought that was my cat for a sec. No. There's only like 35 of them over here right now. Hold on. The white one is everywhere. I'm drowning in it. I kind of want to make a bozu out of this. Who wants to be reborn? Show of hands. Well, you guys don't have hands. Show of bow ties. Who wants to be reborn sparkly? Hello, Miss Bagel.
Hello.
Moni Bagel is here, everyone.
I'm here.
Do you want to sew my entire costume for me?
Well, we could try that, but it would literally fall off of you mid-performance. And we don't want that, do we?
It's not that type of show. Okay, I think this is pretty, like overlapping this on this. That's kind of nice. And then we roll from there. Everybody says hello.
Hi. Hi.
Your voice cracked.
I know.
I like it. Did you do that on
Hi.
purpose?
Yes.
Oh, I like a Picasso.
Hey, Bozes. I'm actually, I'm gonna be the one sewing this project. These are my hands.
Oh.
Yes, these are my hands.
These
I'm
are-
clapping them. They look a little bit smaller than normal today, but it's actually me. So, yeah, I'm very talented. I'm a seamstress.
I'm Moni Bagel.
No, you would know if it was my hands because my hands are like gigantic
No,
compared
they're
to yours.
not.
Yes, they are.
They're not. This is so
Want to do a live
normal.
hand comparison?
Sure. Put your hand over here. they're
Wait,
the same.
no. Look. Do it like this.
No, it's
That's
fine.
different, Mama. Put your hands on mine.
Wait, here. This one.
These, no, my hands are
No,
much
it's
bigger.
they're just a little longer. That's all. It's because you're taller. They're the same. It's fine.
You'll be able to tell.
No.
No.
Right. Anyways. They are huge. Right. SIvan.
They're fucking huge.
Moni clearly mogged you in hand size. Is it like a competition?
I mean, I could be able to make it one.
I'm seeing Mamma Mia. Right. Have you seen Mamma Mia?
Like, Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
No.
I know my mom likes that movie. I don't think I've ever seen it all the way through. What about you guys? Oh, you guys, I say, pointing scissors in your face. What about you guys? You guys seen that movie? Literally thought you had two right hands for a second. That's what I'm saying. They look so similar. Longer fingers mean you can hold more bagels. That seems kind of wrong. I don't think Monty fingers the bagels like that. I also don't think she heard what I just said. And that's a good thing. Let's not repeat it.
Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
What'd you say?
It was an accident.
So I don't know what you said.
Bagels, that's all.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Somebody send me a clip. Somebody clip.
No, don't clip that, Listen. It's not what I meant. I didn't mean it that way. I'm tying a hand sewing thing right now. Listen. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Right. Okay, so in the spirit of pretending that I know what's going on, we're gonna hand sew a little something here. I'm thinking. Hold up, let me just... Yeah. And then, no one will know. Except the cat with the zoomies in the background. They'll know. I'm thinking maybe this will be like the top middle part. And I'll like wrap it around nicely. Oh god. Oh my. Hold on. It's been a hot minute since I've hand sewed, okay? You're gonna have to give me some grace on whatever's happening here. Don't worry about it, Bozos. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. I'm running a very real boutique that's very real. And the magic does not do all the sewing for me. If that's what you were thinking. Sewing Monty doll IRL when? Wait, that's such a good idea. Although, the last time I tried making a doll, it was kind of horrific. But making a little one of those guys might be kind of nice. I didn't know Monty had that kind of relation. No, she doesn't. She does not have that.
What relationship?
No, with your fans, nothing.
What the hell
Nothing.
did you say?
I didn't say anything, don't
way
worry.
I completely, I was zoned out because I have no idea what you said and I'm right beside you.
That's a good thing. Listen, I misspoke.
Right. Okay.
You know how it happens.
I do know how.
They baited me into it. In fact, it wasn't even my fault at all. Shh, don't say anything. My cat got COVID a couple years ago and doesn't do the zoomies anymore. Oh god. I hope she's okay. Maybe she's just chill now. Like she's like chilled out and that's the only reason and it's unrelated, you know? Oh. No snitching, but what did she say? Get out of my chat, Miss Bagel! Oh my god. Okay, you see where I'm going with this, right? For like the top part, and then maybe like, we'll like cinch it in here for like the sides, and it'll be like kind of nice, you know?
You said what?
I didn't say anything! What did I say? I didn't say anything. They said, they baited me into it.
Right.
They,
I'm
no,
handy. What is this? This is the best line?
That's not how I worded it.
Uh-huh.
The best is not... He's actually, that might be worded a little bit better. To be honest. The best, stop! Close your mouth! Close your little mouth, Bozu. You're gonna make Monty want to leave my house. And then what? And then what will we do? Okay, hold on, I'm struggling. But yeah, the vibes are if I sew this up in the middle and then we kind of roll with this. I might have to go like farther with it. Maybe I'll make this like a just the bust piece, and then like maybe we'll have a separate piece for the waist, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of ground to cover up there, you know what I'm saying? ISD is the biggest bozu, but the best is the bozu with the biggest yapper. Oh. No, I think the best just wants to watch the world burn like a little bit. If I'm being honest. And by the world, I just kind of mean... You know how some people, like, they, like, rage bait on Twitter? Kind of like the equivalent of that, but less stakes and more... No, baby. No, little baby. and more not that bad, you know what I'm saying? There's probably something to that, maybe. Listen, I'm like 3% awake right now. How about you? Are you awake?
I'm pretty awake, yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm just trying to find some cake pops.
We can make cake pops. We just need like the little sticks.
They need to taste like stuff.
You needed the specific ones.
Yes.
I'm seeing. Okay, I like this though. I think this is good. I'm gonna do this for the rest of the way down and we'll kind of see what it looks like. I don't know. I sew this type of top a lot. Like the ones that are just kind of gathered in the middle, but I like the way that they look, you know. Excuse me, little baby. Okay, he's back. The tiny terror has returned, even though he's cute. Excuse me. Please don't knock that over. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to come here. Oh, okay, you going? Oh God. Go ahead. Knocking over every bit of fabric in the vicinity. Let him wear it. Yeah, you know, something tells me if I tried to put an outfit on that cat, he would go ballistic. 'Cause he's got, like, way too much energy. He also likes to do this thing that we call, like, revenge hitting. So, like, if you don't let him lay down where he wants to lay down, or if you, like, stop him from, you know, doing whatever mischief it is he wants to do, he'll smack you out of revenge, out of a desire for revenge. I don't really know what the natural reasoning is behind that, but that's what he likes to do. Okay, right. If I clean this up in the middle here, I think this is going to be pretty good. Right now, this is kind of I haven't seen Wicked, but it's kind of giving Glinda vibes. And I don't know if that's, like, a good thing or a bad thing. But we're going to roll with it. I think maybe it'll look a bit more like the design when I have purple with it. But, I mean, that looks nice, right? I think so. Typical cat behavior. Is that really normal for cats? Like the revenge smacking? Because none of my other cats do that. They're usually just like, oh, okay. And they walk away, you know? This guy, though. At least my account wasn't made in India or Nigeria, so I don't get paid for my rage bait. Is that what that is? Listen. I know I have seen that because they had, like, the location thing. And, like, sometimes you can tell that there's, like, bot accounts made because of that or something. I didn't pay that much attention. Twitter's a cesspit. Okay, I like this for, like, the top piece. We're gonna cut the edges, but for now, this is pretty good. Maybe if we make the waist piece... You know what, actually... Remember how earlier I was saying I wanted it to be, like, one panel in the middle and the front? What if I extend the, like, waistband to be kind of, like, the full, like, thing? And then this can be... like the bust up top. I don't know if that'll look terrible or good. I'm willing to try it though. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Move this. I wonder if I should make it like with the pink or with the white. Because it's either this one or the one that we already have going on here. This might be like a little bit nicer maybe. Because the way that I made... Ugh, where am I pointing again? This. The... that would be my cat. The white skirt, it's in little, like, 4... No. Maybe 5 or 6. Probably 5 panels. So you have, like, the side panel. No, maybe 6. We'll have 3 in the front and 3 in the back panels, like the middle one and the side ones. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, Lemonator. Also, Top Runner. And Lucas. Hi. Hello. My cat's so chill, and I tried to give her a bath. She didn't even claw at me. She just communicated that she didn't want the bath. Wait, that's so nice. I don't give my cats baths unless, like, we did, like, for some of them when they were, like, really, really young. But for the most part, they're pretty good at keeping themselves not disgusting. Looks like such a complicated design. It's like a little complicated, but not that bad. I'm kind of debating. I don't have that much of this fabric, so as much as I kind of want to use it, I'm like, wait, maybe not. Let me put it aside for a moment. I need the interfacing. That's what I need. This. Okay, let's plan out the pattern in the interfacing. This feels like iron down interfacing too, which will be good later. That basically means when you iron it to fabric, one of the sides has like a little bit of like glue that is like heat activated, so it'll glue itself to the fabric. Yeah. Hi James, welcome. And Snowbra, hello. Sorry, there's like a glare on the screen. I'm trying to avoid it so I can see the chat properly. Only time I gave my cat a bath, was because she bathed in motor oil. Oh God. Some cat breeds need baths more than others. Yeah, that's true. She put monkey paw prints all over my soft furnishings too. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Magical girl animes make transformation sequences seem a lot faster than this. So true. Except Sakura. Yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura. That's one thing that I didn't know about that. I kind of thought that before I watched it, I kind of thought that she got stuff based off of like, you know, like the power or whatever. I didn't realize Tomio showed them all for her. But I quite like that in the final one. I quite like that. Okay. This is a bit too long, but I think that's fine. There's also a bit wide. Hold on, let me refold this. 'Cause there's 3. I gotta move this. I think maybe like this. Maybe a little wider. Like there. This seems good. Let's see how many panels we can get out of this. That's 3. This is 4. And we're gonna be just short with 4. I'll take that. Okay. Pardon. I'm gonna leave the excess on this one for now, but I don't think we'll need it. But just in case. I like the new emotes. Yeah! I finally got rid of the temporary ones and finally filled in those last few. Hi Mimi, what's your cat's name? That was Baby. His legal name is Mochi. But I call him baby. And I've got other cats too, including Meester, whose legal name is not Meester.
Meester?
Mangs, whose legal name is not Mangs. Football, whose legal name is not Football.
Wait, what's Football's real name?
Mina.
I never knew that.
I don't call her that, because
I've never heard you call her that. I've never heard that name in my life.
my mom calls her that, but she's like a football, you know? Right.
I think you have a very strange naming system.
No.
Yes, you do.
You have a cat named Top.
Okay, that's my dad's fault.
Oh.
And his full name is Half Top.
Half Top?
Yeah, because he's orange on the top and white on the bottom. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know if you guys heard that. She said his name's Half Top because he's orange on the top and white on the bottom. That kind of makes sense. Football makes sense if you feel her like tummy when she wants tummy rubs.
It makes sense.
Because it's like if you're holding like an American football, you know, like, you know. Right. Listen. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna cut. We're gonna have the two front ones be these two. Move these for now. And I'm gonna have them have that like diagonal bottom. It can be rough for now because this is gonna be on the inside, so you won't really see it in the end anyway. DeBest, whose legal name is DeBest, of course, of course. There's nothing to be disputed on that. Okay, so we got this like little angular piece. I don't know where my tape measurer is. That was like one of the few things I couldn't find before the stream, and that's fine. We don't need it, you know. I can just slap it against me, and then we'll work from there, you know. Yeah, this is definitely too long. We can cut like this much off of it here. So let's just go a little bit higher than I think, and okay, beautiful. Okay, so this will be that front panel and that like side panel. You can see the shapes here. I do have to kind of cut in on them, like for the waist sizing, but we'll do that here in a minute. And then, how did you know? I know everyone's full legal name actually. Yeah, Neite's full legal name is Neite. And DeBest's full legal name is DeBest. And Lemonator's full legal name is Lemonator. You would never guess this, but Lord Penguin's full legal name is Lord Penguin, actually. Yeah. Hard to guess, I know. You can count on me, guys. Doxing us all right now, that's crazy. Stellafaz's real name? Stellafaz. She's got our names. Yes, I've got them. Locked and loaded. And that is the closest I will ever get to doxing anybody, everybody. Wow. Okay, so this is the front and that one. I want to do like a shorter one for that third panel. So let's use this short side as a lineup and use this one. This one. Excuse me. As the little side piece. And I'm gonna just kind of continue the shape going kind of up like this. I'm not positive if that's how it's gonna stay, but we're gonna roll with it for now. Okay. And that one's gonna go here. We'll unfold it like a Monty Bagel's on the outside of the window. I will not be showing you her, but she's there. Love her. Right. Anyways, okay. Okay. She's so cute. I love her. Monty's face reveal when... I hate to tell you this. She's already face revealed. Just like me. Just like me. It's not hard to find. You simply go on a different social media platform. Known as... Where did I put my scissors? Am I stupid? My scissors. Oh, there they are. Turn on the Monty bird cam. Ooh, so true. If we're lucky, you might see through here a chipmunk at some point. I don't know though, because they're all kind of hiding now that it's like really cold. I'm kind of thinking, I'm just gonna wing it, you know. We're gonna go kind of up diagonally on all of these pieces to here. And then kind of straight right about there. And I'm sure something about that's gonna work out for me. I think this is fine because now there's like a little bit of a, you can see this a little bit. Neat! Welcome to the Bozo Buddies. We're so back. Let's go. Reeler, welcome to the Bozo Buddies. Let's go! Wait, I forgot to say this. We're so close to 10,000 Bozo Buddies. You know how crazy that is? Well, Bozoos in general. I guess the Bozo Buddies is like the exclusive club. You know what I'm saying? But we're almost at 10,000 subscribers, is what I mean to say. And that shit's crazy, bro. That shit's crazy. There are so many of you now. What do I do with this? How do I feed you all? Okay, seriously though, thank you guys for all of your support. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to be entertaining, I suppose. Okay, so this is the little middle panel, that's the little side panel. I'm gonna ignore the back panels for just a minute here, but there we go. We got a nice, can you see this? I gotta cut that side of this one. Well, let me do that now, I guess. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it, actually. And this will give me kind of that like A-line shape, because I don't want this skirt to be like super like fluffy, I guess. Oops. How did this end up so much shorter? Am I dumb? I'm gonna measure it to that. Whatever, it's fine. Minto style backless dress. Ooh, maybe. Probably not for this design, but maybe in the future that'd be kind of well, maybe for this one a little bit, because it's gonna have like the backside of the top. It'll probably have like a dip down, but it'll probably have that like sheer fabric on top, which I also don't really have a great candidate for. I mean, maybe like this, but it doesn't have any stretch to it. Is it easy making patterns off of a drawing? I don't know if I would say easy. I understand the concept of it in my brain. But if you don't, like, if you can't, like, look at the fabric and be like, oh yeah, that's the shape that it would be, it might not be easy. So I don't know. I would say mildly easy. Is that a decent answer? I don't know. But we have all these little pieces here for the front 3 skirt pieces, and that's what I'll focus on for now, and I'll just mimic it later for whatever I do on the back side. I might make these diagonals a little bit more, like more diagonal maybe, but I'll leave them for where they are for now. Okay, I think that's good. Yum yum yum. You got a brain, Mimi? No, wait, hold on. Maybe. You think there's one in here? Maybe. Wow. Okay. Let's figure out what we're gonna put on top of this, shall we? We got that. Since I have the top part being like the pink, I think I need the bottom skirt pieces to be like starkly white. So I'm thinking maybe we will use, this will be for the skirt. Maybe, where did I put that other white fabric? Oh, this one. I will use this. Oh. Come on, Mimi, you're the smartest person I know. Oh, shit. That can't be good. You might not know that many people. Maybe we should get you to meet some new people. That might be better, I think. Unfortunately, I don't have any like white satin, which would be the best thing for this. I'll be looking into that shortly. I know I already dug through all my boxes. I know I have the white satin that we were gonna use for the other outfit. Actually, let me look in one box really quick. If it's not there, I won't look for it again. But because I couldn't find it this morning. Oh, there's thick interfacing in here. That's something to keep in my brain. It's my pillowcase. It's not the same thing. Yo, whatever happened to Among Us? I kind of want to play Among Us. Okay, yeah, it's not there. I don't know. I had white satin fabric for the other outfit we were showing last time, and I didn't use it all, but I don't know where it is right now since we moved. So, we're gonna just work with what we've got, I think. Normally you don't really put stretch fabric over top of interfacing because it's gonna be like a pain in the ass. So, maybe, I don't really have too much of another option right now, though, I don't think. Because I've got the satin, I guess, but that's not gonna have lots of structure. Mimi has normal hands, of course. How else will I be holding you? I kind of miss COVID Among Us too. Yeah, Among Us was nice. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked it. There was a point where everybody I knew was like, I don't like Among Us because I don't like lying to my friends. And I was like, shut up! Shut up, it's a game! It's fine. It's fine. Sus behavior. Well, yes. Straight up grabbing your face seems canon. I mean, as a bozu, I feel like, yeah, I'd just be grabbing you guys. That seems correct. I think that seems correct. Maybe we hold off on this for a moment and we make the sparkly part. You guys want to make a sparkly part with me? Hold on, let me grab that thick interfacing that I just found. Because that'll look nice. That'll look kind of nice, if you ask me. Wait. Right here, please. I wish I knew where that satin was. Boom! Okay, right. I kind of want to just maybe out of this like little like random piece that's sticking out here. So like random piece here. I could cut like a, well, if it's got the bend in it, maybe not. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to cut just like a giant diamond out of it for that little diamondy part. And then we'll use maybe the rest of this for like the smaller diamond. I don't know. I've been hoarding materials ever since I started sewing like years ago. Now is like a great time for me to use my hoard. Use my hoard and I don't know. Thrive. And just go all the way across. This thing's bugging me. It's bugging me. Okay. I'll make it look nicer in a second here. I'm making it kind of big on purpose. Okay, so that's like the big one in theory. And then like maybe with this little piece, we'll have like that medium-sized one. Sure, it's not quite straight, but that's okay. And then there's this little excess piece here. We can make the tiny one. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Alright, there you go. Let's move this over here, maybe. I'll need more table space. I can imagine Mimi in those hoarding TV shows. Don't throw that fabric away. I'll need it one day. That is so me. Most of my belongings are just fabric. I noticed this when we were moving. Most everything I own is just fabric. Okay, so maybe this might be too big still. I might need to cut that even smaller. I'm just trying to get like the base sides good, and then we can cut the little curves in. That seems pretty good. Okay, this is kind of big actually. That might be pretty good size already. I just chop down this side a little bit. Make it kind of even looking. Okay, wow. Okay. I'm a little bit hoardy because every time I throw something out, I need it the next day. I understand that, I really do. And for me, like, okay, I'm kind of, how do I describe this? You know how sometimes people are like, oh, you're either a hunter or a gatherer by nature? Well, I'm a gatherer. That's obvious. Because, listen, number one, I don't like violence. Number two, I'm like a little collection fiend. Ever since I was a kid, I'm a little collection fiend. Like, when I was a little kid, I'd collect them little rocks. You know, them little colorful rocks. I found my collection of those recently, and I was like, wow, I should probably donate these, so I did. Before we moved. But them little rocks, you know, the colorful ones. And then I also have like varied collections of like enamel pins. I like to collect little cards. My manga collection in itself, my little plushies. You know how it is. I just like to obtain things, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna cut some little outwards curvies into this and hope it looks half decent. I can't even normally draw these without having issues, so, you know, we'll see how this goes. It'll be fine. Surely nothing will go wrong. But yeah, I'm a little gatherer, and I've noticed that with like sewing stuff too. I like to gather things, you know. Like, why throw away this perfectly good interfacing when right now it's coming in handy? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Hi, Vinny! Welcome. I had a good-sized hoard of knitting supplies, threw them out when I moved, and my friend immediately got pregnant, so I had to buy needles and stuff to make baby clothes. Oh my gosh! The universe was like, you won't need these until you don't have them anymore. That's the irony. The gods of irony shining down upon you. I think that's pretty good. Then this littler guy. I can kind of get more in on this one because it's still a bit big. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't have a plan. There's no plan here. I'll guess. No plan. That's the thing. I'm really good at designing outfits. But I still to this day kind of say like there's a few things where I can be like, oh, I'm technically a seamstress, or like I'm technically an animator, but I don't think I'm that good at either of those things. So I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. This one's kind of fucked up looking. Hold on. He's a little lopsided. Hold on, I can fix him. But yeah, I don't know. I have confidence in my designing and like drawing capabilities, but okay, well this half is good. This half is not really. Up to par. Hold on. Hey, at least I messed up the tiny one. This, Is it that you're not good or you lack the confidence in how good you are? I think it's a little bit of both. Because, like, you know, like there's some people, for example, who will dedicate, I think I've said this before, but they dedicate all their time to one skill. So they're obviously going to be really good at that one skill. You know what I mean? But you've got people like me who are like, well, I could try that. And I'm never going to be as good as someone who tries, like, to, you know, perfect that one skill for, like, every day, you know? In, like, something that I just do occasionally. And that's kind of how I feel about a couple of things, like sewing and animation, because I'm like, I'm kind of just dabbling at the end of the day. You know? It's still just dabbling. I don't really have a nice garbage pile, so I'm just going to start making a pile over there. Okay. Sparkles. We got them 3 sparkles. I kind of want to get the hot glue gun out, so I don't have to sew all this. I love a hot glue gun, man. For these, I'm thinking definitely like this fabric, this like plasticky one. And then maybe, where's that other thing? Oh, wait, actually, maybe this. This one, this sparkly motherfucker. That actually might be eaten even more than this plasticky one. I don't know where I'll use this, if anywhere. For these sorts of things, I kind of just whip out every fabric that I think could possibly be useful. I'm like, yeah, that'll work out. Let's do that. Run! She has a glue gun. I'm gonna glue your toes to your forehead. You gotta run away. Okay, wait. I think this will be really pretty, actually. And I won't even really need to cover it anymore. You can't tell, but it looks nice. It's blurry. I do need to find that glue gun, though. Wait, hold on. Makes IRL outfits for actual talent, so you just dabble. It's true. I mean, technically, it depends on a lot of things, because technically, isn't the definition of a pro, like, if you get paid to do it, then you're a pro? I guess. But, like, technically, you could pay your Uncle Bob to, you know, pay your Uncle Bob to show you a prom dress, you know, but he might not know anything about sewing, and he might be like a mechanic or something, and just because you paid him to do it doesn't automatically make him a pro, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, maybe that's accurate, maybe it's not accurate. Listen, I don't know. I gotta get my hot glue gun. I also don't even know where I would plug that hot glue gun in right now, so maybe I shouldn't grab it this second. Maybe we just cut the pieces out. I do have the needle and thread, but also the clover clips. Wow. Blurry. You can see this part in pretty good, like, clarity, I think. Or maybe it isn't. It looks like it is. What is that? Clover clips? It's these little clippies that hold on to things for you. So I'm just gonna get some of these. And we'll just clip these onto there. And I think that'll work out swell. I think that'll work out just swell. Oh god, there's gonna be sequins everywhere for the rest of my life. You cut sequins one time, you never see the end of it. Oh no. I'm gonna try to keep my cuts to a limit, but we're cooked. We're cooked. Hi, aloe vera, welcome. And Nando, hello. Uncle Bob would be a pro, but not a very good pro, I suppose. And you know, I guess if that's how you're, like, you know, measuring it, then, you know, maybe Uncle Bob is a seamstress after all. I want to do this without making more cuts, but I'm gonna have to make more cuts. It's gonna be the only way. I think I might be able to get away with just doing a few, but we'll see. Just kind of, maybe like a few like this, you know. Yeah. We'll have to cut the excess off, but you know. I'm going to try and keep all of the sparkles on the table. It's not going to work. It's simply not going to work. I'm going to be stuck like this forever. But, you know. It'll be fine, you know. Everything will be fine. Just gonna be sparkles everywhere in my brand new house. I'll do this a little bit more accurately later, perhaps, but you can see the gist. You can see the gist of what's gonna happen here, and then that'll look really nice when it's all nice and sparkly. And I'll just either top stitch or maybe glue them down to whatever we end up doing for the rest of it. But I think that's pretty good, if you can really see that. I don't know. That's gonna be really nice. It's nice and sparkly. Look at that shit. Whoa. Wow. Minus all the clips, of course. Minus all the clips. Right. Oh, God. Oh, I dropped like half of them when I did that. We're so screwed, bros. We are so screwed. Right. Okay. I didn't know you did IRL crafts. That rocks. Yeah, I've been sewing costumes for... what, 9 years, I think? I think I started in 2016. I could be wrong. Perhaps. Oh God, there's even more. Okay, hold on. Mimi's collecting all the sparkles and trying to keep her house clean. It's not gonna work. I should have brought like a whole new trash can over. Okay, right. Beautiful. So we have the little sparklies. We have the starting for the panels, but I gotta continue the panels. We got the top piece. So maybe I continue like the top. I'm kind of thinking I make the exact same fabric thing, but like have like a little part that'll wrap around. I don't know. What does this look like on me? Actually, hold on. You won't be able to see it, but just for context. That's kind of cute. Okay, there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential in this. Okay, well, definitely good baseline here. Should have got a mini dustpan and broom. I do have that, but like, where am I gonna put them is the thing. I should have brought an empty trash can over. That would have been the solution to all of my problems. But I didn't do it. Right. Wait, let me look at something actually, because I kind of want to try making that little heart piece. I don't know if you guys remember back when we were making that one terrifying doll of myself. We bought a bunch of this embossing string. Monty and I used a bit of it when we were making the friendship bracelets. Ooh, like this color. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make that little heart thing in the middle. This is gonna be like that scuffed crafting that like we love to see, you know? That scuffed craft. Trash can would be a good cat name. Maybe. Maybe. Trash can, maybe. Hey, Captain. And Renzel. Hi, by the way. Anyone else I didn't say hi to? How you doing? Let's maybe do that. Let's move this. We'll use these. And then we'll use... You know, tinfoil would be really smart. But I don't know if I have tinfoil. So I'm thinking I'm going to use some of these little scraps that we made over here. These little scraps of the interfacing. Like this stuff. Yeah, hold on. Wait, I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook something fierce. Let me grab this little piece of tape. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Fun fact. Whenever you're making anything. Yes. Thank you for coming to my Fun Fact TED Talk. Okay, let me just, we're just going to wrap all this up. You're probably thinking, Mimi, what the hell are you doing right now? Listen, trust the process. This is going to be such a trust the process moment. I ripped the tape like really badly. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Stay. when I cosplayed as Ayumu Uehara from Love Live, I made her side bun out of literal trash and garbage and then made it pretty. So this is kind of like that at the end of the day. This is gonna be kind of like that. It's gonna be like using the same skills that I did when I did that. You know? Right. Don't question the master. Don't question the master in their own dojo. This is gonna be super good. And everyone's gonna be so jealous of my beautiful, beautiful brooch. Hold on. Hold on, I'm thinking. Don't worry about it. Maybe we don't need this piece. I'm just making a base for it right now, you know? This is like the base. Okay, let me just... What was that supposed to be? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on. It's the base, okay? See, we've made a little ball out of tape and interfacing, okay? Now, if I make it... I just have to get it to be vaguely heart-shaped, you know? So I'm gonna squeeze the shit out of the bottom side, maybe. Yeah. And then we're gonna thicken up the top side. Don't even worry about it. In fact, maybe if I use like a tissue or something, or like thinner fabric, because this is like really thick. Do I have a little scrap of the... Yeah, a scrap of the interfacing from earlier. Yeah, like this scrap. Hell yeah. We're gonna bundle this shit up. This is how you make a bozu, basically. You just bundle up a bunch of shit, and then eventually it turns into something cute. Yeah. Don't even worry about it, man. This is gonna be great. Hold on. Okay, maybe tear that in half. Trust the process. Trust the process. I think I used to make those tape balls in school and throw them into a trash can. Right. I mean, there's multiple. You can do a lot of things with a lot of stuff, you know. You can get multiple uses out of things, you know. Don't worry about it. Okay, see, that's half of the heart, right? You're seeing it. It take you that long to find it? Don't worry about it. We're gonna roll this up into a little ball. And I know what you're thinking, Mimi, wouldn't like clay or something just be easier? Yes, well I don't have any clay. And I don't feel like spending any more of my money. We're gonna do this. Okay. Like this. And then just kind of smack that up top there. Right, and then the tape is like the secret Chemical X, you know? The Powerpuff Girls were born and all that. We just gotta really... See, it looks like a heart. Oh, it looks like a heart. It looks like a heart. Hold on. I've just gotta tape it down a little bit more. I left for a second and now I'm lost and I don't know what Mimi's doing. I'm crafting. I'm mining and crafting, actually. Don't worry about it. Listen, it'll make so much sense when you see it done. Trust the process. Listen. Trust the process. This is gonna be just so good. Okay? You just gotta kind of... This is how, like, they do, like, paper mache, probably. I don't know anything about paper mache. Maybe, probably. You know what I'm saying? Right. This is, like, a heart. It's like a heart? Yeah. Beautiful heart. Stunning. Now, we're gonna take this... What is this called? Candy floss? No, that's cotton candy. What is this called? Something floss, right? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. maybe if I wrap the tape around it backwards and we make like a sticky base, that might work. Hold on, I'm cooking. If I just, you know, like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, watch the master at work. Watch the master at work. She definitely knows what she's doing. Worry not, little bozoos. Is there an easier way to do this? Probably. Do I know it? No. Is that a voodoo doll? No. Would it have been easier to make a tiny bozu and put it here? Yes. Hold on 1 second. I've got to text Miss Bagel. What the dog doing? There you go. I texted my bagel. Miss Bagel's coming back. She went to, I believe, the store. There you go. See? See? It looks really nice. Hold on. Trust the process. Trust the process. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm making my garbage. Yes, I'm making my idol outfit out of what appears to be garbage. But one mage's trash is the same mage's treasure, if you really think about it. And I'm thinking about it, you know. Who's with me? Show of hands. One mage's trash is the same mage's treasure. That seems good. Somebody put that on like a billboard or something. Yeah. Hold on, I'm putting the sticky bits here. Are you sure that's not a coping mechanism? No. I'm not sure. But it isn't. I don't think. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kinda... Maybe I should finish this piece first, actually. Hold on. Listen. Everything about this is gonna be spectacular and amazing. If you hear my cat growling, it's just because Monty's here and it doesn't know that that's Monty Bagel. Hello? Hello? Monty Bagel's in my house. Off collab.
Here's your thing.
Hi. What does this look like to you?
A heart with a purple on it.
See? I told you guys she would know.
Yeah, what is it supposed to? Is it supposed to be something else?
It's a heart. It's this piece.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah. See? Mommy has faith in me. Come on, bozoos.
The guy, the cashier, was like, "Welcome. How can I make your day more fantastical?" And I was like, "Oh my god, matcha!" And he was like, "Yes, queen!"
Oh, wait, that's so fun.
He was so nice.
Wait, I love that. We gotta start having more fun in our day-to-days like that guy.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, the world needs people like you.
Wow.
And he said, the world needs people like you.
Wait. That's actually awesome. Do any of you guys work as cashiers? Can you emanate that energy for me for the rest of your lives? Yas, queen. You don't have hands? I forgot. I didn't give any posers hands. Can the bagels use their hands?
They have little nubs.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, listen. This is gonna turn out so nice. I've got so much faith in it. We're gonna wrap it this way, and it'll look kind of like a mummy, but like a really Good mummy. Hold on. I might have run into a little bit of an issue here. Just a little one. Nothing too drastic. Monty got me a nice little drinky drink. It's funny that you mentioned Minecraft a bit ago. I'm making a world for friends. Oh, let's go! I really want to get back into Minecraft. I don't know if any of you guys have seen. Technically the mod pack. The mod pack that I was. This is like so blurry. The mod pack. Excuse me. Become less blurry. Is it like smudged? It's definitely smudged now if it wasn't smudged before. It has like trains in it. It's got trains, and you can make functioning trains in Minecraft, and that just sounds fucking lit, if I'm being honest. Okay, right. Let me try something, actually. What if I, like, fix it on this end? Configure video. Focus. Auto focus. Default? Did that help? I don't think that helped. Why do computers have, like, settings for things that don't... Nothing changed, yeah. They have settings for things that don't really do things. You talking about the create mod? Yeah. Hold on. Focus on this hand. Focus. I can't turn the autofocus on, and I think that might be the problem. That might be the issue. Configure video. We tried turning it on and off again. Let's try it. That did a lot. That did a lot. What if I like move it a little bit? Don't look at the magic behind the scenes. Don't look at the magic behind the scenes. A piece of tape. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm still unclear what the point of a furnace is. Oh, a furnace cart. Yeah, I don't know. I really only, like, played with it a little bit. But it looks really cool. Like, the thought of having trains in Minecraft is kind of fucking awesome. I won't lie. We gotta get Kira, Monty, and Johnny into, like, a mood for Minecraft. This looks just like a heart. It looks just like a heart. I'm beginning to not trust the process anymore. I was kind of hoping it would come together by now. But listen, it's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I found the other end. Look at that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, I wanna make some trains. I don't know. Feeling like that one guy. You know that guy who has like the 0.5 camera lens, and he just like laughs really like a lot when the trains come because he loves the trains. You know what I'm talking about? That guy's better than me, I tell you what. Maybe I can like trick this and go the other way. Again. No, maybe not. I don't think I did this right. Everyone, I think I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake here. You can see what he was trying to do. Maybe. Hold on. Trust the process. He has a funny name, but I can't remember it. Francis Bourgeois? You talk about from Miraculous Ladybug? Isn't that Chloe's dad's name? Bourgeois? I feel like it's giving me trust issues. I don't know if I can trust the process. You know what? That's kind of fair. Hold on. Don't worry your beautiful little bozu booty about it. Let me just right. Maybe it would behoove me. That's a word. High vocabulary. Maybe it would behoove me to make like a bigger heart out of maybe a scrap. Hold on. Let me grab that scrap right there. This one. Perhaps if I cut this into a heart. Okay. Okay, follow along here. Or don't. Listen, this could be background noise for you. I make pretty good background noise, I tell you what. Are you listening as background noise right now? What are you up to? What are you making? You doing something? Making something right now? You being a little busy bee? A busy bozu? B for bozu? A busy bazoo? A busy bazoo! Ooh, I like that. You're a busy bazoo now. Congratulations. Yeah. Wow. Okay, slay. I'll take these little scraps, put them over here. Working in office, I see. Listen, it's not the end. You can have a great day today. You just have to believe. You just have to believe and you'll have a great day. And when your day is over, Mimi will be here to say, welcome home, Bozu! How was work today? Give me your salary. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely like that. Okay, now, this isn't sticky, but having hot glue in this situation probably would be really nice, but I don't have that locked and loaded right now, so I'm about to make a pizza. Oh, shit. Hold on, that's nice. Monty and I made a pizza the other day. It was kind of banging, I won't lie. I'm really bad at this. Yeah, I might have messed it up. Hold on. Oh, that wasn't supposed to come off. Okay, right. The process may be an untrustworthy process, but you should give it a chance anyway. Give the process a chance. Imagine not being EU hours and having Mimi on the evening telly. Oh my god. I'm like your nighttime entertainment. You're like, oh my god, I'm like your night show. Your night show, what is that called? You know, like the Tonight Show with stupid Kobe or whatever his name is. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Maybe. Stupid Kobe. Oh, Lucas! Thank you for the super. I give you my salary. Oh god. Wait, that's like an hour of work in a lot of jobs. Or 2 in some even, probably. I don't know, maybe. Thank you. Wait, thank you. Thank you for the super. Your salary. Oh no. I was joking. Oh god. Where did I put the... Oh, here. No, wait, this is going to turn out really well. This is going to... Hold on. I'm trying to move it so you can see what I'm doing. I put a little piece of tape on the front side. This one's like 2.0, you know. I originally thought it was gonna be a lot more round, but maybe it won't be that round. 1 hour plus. Oh God. Lucas, are you okay? Thank you. Seriously though, when is YouTube gonna bring back your nicknames? I can't keep doing this. The usernames. I miss seeing your little nicknames. I want nicknames, YouTube. Bring back the nicknames. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just trim this little backside. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. It'll be fine. This'll be fine. I just gotta, like, chop them little side pieces. Yeah. You see what you see where I'm going with this? Maybe. This little piece here doesn't have any sticky on it. Maybe I should put a little piece of sticky. Here are my taxes. Oh God, Shaolin. Thank you for the super. Your taxes. Oh God, the Mimi tax. I didn't even know I was charging Mimi tax. Oh please watch your bank account. The Mimi tax. Yep, we charge Mimi tax for these streams, actually. Clearly the quality of this is so good that you have to pay for it. Oh God, Nyite! Thank you for the super. Alright everyone, the joke was very funny. Let's calm down now, shall we? Thank you so much though, I do appreciate it. The joke was really funny. No, it was really funny. Please, your bank accounts. I'm scared. But thank you. But thank you for your contributions to Mimi Kind. I will use this money to purchase a yummy snack. For the 10,000 bosses. The upcoming on 10,000 bosses. I can't believe we have so many. I can't believe it. The Mimi tax. Stop! Stop! Calm down! Lucas! Lucas! Wait, no, I'm really concerned. That's a lot of money. Calm down. Enough! Enough! Thank you. Thank you so much. But please calm down. I can't make that many. I can't make that many bozos. How does this normally work? Am I supposed to go like this direction? Maybe I'm supposed to go like this way. For this side of the heart. I don't really know. We're figuring it out live. Hey, maybe. I know this isn't even really how embroidering things works. I don't also really have an answer for that, unfortunately. Listen, we're just gonna kind of ride it today. The Mimi tax is going up. Inflation is crazy. Oh God. The Mimi market, it got flooded. The Mimi market. Quick. The scalpers are gonna buy up all the Mimi merch. That's not usually how things work, which is good. I haven't had any issues with anything like that. Most people just buy a respectable amount of merch. You know? I had a couple people buy merch for their, like, them and then like a friend of theirs who lives near them, so they only paid like one shipping. I can get behind that, man. You know what I'm saying? We save some money around here. Some me money. We save some me moolah. That is smart. Yeah. We appreciate you, Mimi. I appreciate you, Bozus. I need my Bozus in my life. Not streaming for like, I mean, okay, I did stream, but like not streaming like that much for like a month. It was kind of making me go a little crazy. I was kind of like, wow, what am I doing? Who will I update about my extremely interesting life? Where I do so many interesting things. See, the little curves, they confuse me. I'm not really sure if this is the correct, if this is the play, you know? I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm not really sure that I'm doing what I need to be doing with this. Right. What are you doing? I'm making like the little heart for like the neck piece. I wanted it to be made out of the little embroidery floss because I thought it would be really cute. But to be honest, I'm not sure that it's working out. I'm not sure that it's really... I'm not really sure that it's working out. And I have spent more time on this than the rest of the costume so far, and that's a little... Well, it's a bit concerning, I would say. I mean, it looks okay. It's just not quite, I'm not really sure what to do on all the corner pieces. She's performing on stage. I will be doing that. In not very much time, actually. Maybe I should, like, go, like, this way, maybe? I don't know if covering up the same spot like this is really efficient, but... I mean, what are you supposed to do? I don't know. What am I, a genius? No one has ever said such a thing to me. Listen. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, if I'm being honest. I've been saying words for the past, like, 10 minutes. I'm not really sure that any of it was comprehensible. To be honest. I kind of just realized that I was, like, a sentient human being, like, 5 minutes ago. So, that doesn't really bode too well. Hold on, I nodded it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I kind of undid it. Kind of is, oh, sort of. Hey, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Hold on. Let me just, wait, maybe go like this way. Surely this will be fine. Right? When it misses the bottom. No, it's okay. It's fine. I'll circle back to it. Everything will work out. And if it doesn't work out, then, you know, I've always got plan B, C, W, and L. So, it's okay. It works out. Ooh, I unwrapped this top piece. It's probably not what you want to see. Let me just put it in the back for now. No one will know. No one will know if I tuck it into the back. Right? Who would know? You? No. Okay, then we'll just go like this way. It's knotted again. Hold on. Listen, I'm a seamstress, not whatever this is. An embroiderer? An embroiderier? An embroiderite? I don't know nothing about none of this. Ooh. Wait, that kind of... Oh, I untangled it! Okay, good. All of it's untangled now. Hold on. Just a little bit of... A little bit of angles, you know. This will be great. Oh, there's a knot on it now, right in the front. That's A tiny little knot. That's not great. You can't see it, maybe. There's a little knot right there. Oh, you can see that, yeah. It's, this whole thing looks kind of like shit. We know because we saw it live. No! What? No! No way! Saw what? You don't even know. Gaslight. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's what they always say. When in doubt, you gaslight them. Okay. Yeah, well, I did wrap it all up. It doesn't look... It looks kind of like a mummy. If I was a mummy VTuber. Right. I fear this might not be the move either. And, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Hold on. Let me just, I'm just gonna put this to the side for now, I think. There was a thought process that was going into it. Maybe you can't trust the process every time anyway. Maybe the process isn't meant to be trusted after all. Mommy Mimi is real. No. Next thing. Yes, next thing. Okay, well, we have the top here, and we have the little pieces for the side things. I need to find that white satin. That's what I need, like, really bad. Because I'm kind of, like, hesitant to sew the bottom pieces together. But our mantra, I mean, the process, you know, we're still mid-process. You can still trust the process. We're not all the way through the process yet, you know. Drink ASMR. Wow. It's lemonade. Strawberry lemonade, specifically. Wow. Okay. La 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 la. I'm gonna hold off on the bottom pieces. I have all of them right here, but I'm gonna hold off. Let's do this. Let's continue this and make this nice and pretty. I think that might be like the go. I don't have it on this sketch, but on the sketch or on the drawing of this outfit that I have on, I'll show it to you really quick. On the happy, but also the cover art. It is, hold on. It has like a little extra thing. And hold your toes, everyone. And if you don't have toes, hold your, oh god, that's big. Hold your foreheads. Yep. And if you don't have toes or a forehead, hold the nearest object to your left. Okay. Yeah, see, on this one, see, it's got like a bow right there with that little brooch. I gotta find that brooch. I know I have it already somewhere. Let's see. I can make that bow. I do have these. I never ended up using them. Hold on, let me just shrink this. You can exist over there in that corner. I have these. I never ended up using them, but this is the same fabric. I feel like it could be kind of nice to be used somewhere, but I don't really think here. I don't know. This one's also just like a fully finished bow with some like holographic details on it. They're both like a little bit big, and they're also white. So we have those. But since we're changing up the way that this is a little bit, because this is like, imagine this is the boobies. Okay? And then there's going to be like a middle piece here that goes down to the skirt. And it's going to be like flat white beneath it. So I think the top can be like decorated like a little bit. I can make the bow out of maybe this fabric with the flowers, perhaps. It's not really that dark, But maybe, perhaps, might be kind of nice to have like that in there. It also really matches like the purple. I don't know if you can see this. This fabric is different than this fabric. Like it's like a matte version of the same color as this. It's like really, really similar. I think that's cool. We should use that somewhere, but I don't know. That's kind of this entire outfit so far. Oh, I could do that, but I don't know. I need to find that white satin. That would make everything so much easier. But I have absolutely no idea where that is right now. Right. Well, let's sew the back sides of this, because I can at least do that right now. That can at least happen. Where's this piece? We'll take that. And we'll take, is this enough? This is probably enough for these. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a gradient? Oh my gosh, I just noticed. This is a gradient. It's like white at the super top and pink at the super bottom. Wait, that's so nice. Huh. Wonder if I can use that for something. Because I think that, actually, that might be like so cute, because this is a satin, technically. It's not like the thick satin, but it's a satin. I wonder if I use this for the panels going down. We use the white? Hold up. I'm thinking with my brain cells. Because it's nice and long. We can use the white end for this. And it gets like a little pink at the bottom. That kind of eats. You can't really tell on the camera. Wait, that might be nice. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me move this over here. Making decisions on the go is great. I know what you're probably thinking. Mimi, why don't you ever plan for these sewing streams ahead of time? I don't know. Listen. I gotta keep you on your toes. Okay? I gotta keep you on your toes-oos, bozoos. Okay. Let me just, kinda, it was the worst cut I've ever done in my life. Okay. Keep you on your toes-oo, bozu. Next update, bozoos get toes. So you can sell feet pics. Not to me, I don't want them, but somebody wants them, probably. What am I saying? I don't know. Don't ask. I don't have any answers for that, unfortunately, at this current time. Is this the correct direction? Let's take a gander. No, flip it. This way. We have booties, toes, but hands are out of the question. So true. I mean, you guys would be too powerful if you had hands. You could do anything. Opposable thumbs? Mm-mm. You have to have sentience for at least 100 years to have opposable thumbs. Come on. Like, what are we talking about? I used my sewing scissors, or my fabric scissors, I guess, for, like, opening boxes and everything while moving, so now they just kind of cut like shit. I know it's my own fault, but I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I don't know where the other scissors are right now. And well, now here we are. Listen. It's fine. I'll just sharpen them, and then everything will be fine. I'll just sharpen them, and then everything will be fine. Oh, wait. If Joann's is out of business, how am I going to get my scissors sharpened? Because they used to have days where you could just bring in your scissors, and there would be, like, a guy who would sharpen them for you. If you worked there, it was free. I don't know if it was free for, like, other people, but that's what I did last time. Well, That's a shame. You committed crafting sin number 1. Broke the golden rule. I know. I know. But listen. I know I've committed an unforgivable sin, but listen. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's not like anyone's gonna smite me. You know? I'm actually gonna make this a small bit longer because I remember it wasn't quite long enough. And I can add another piece of interfacing later if I have to. Okay. You're lucky my grandma isn't around treating sewing scissors like that. I know. I know. But listen. I've had these scissors for a few years now. Like, at least 4, I think. These, like, this, like, random orange pair of scissors. Maybe it's time we get a new pair. Maybe they can have a purple handle. More purple. Do you guys know that girl? She says, more purple. She's like my spirit animal. My kindred spirit. That's a better word. She's my kindred spirit. It's very cute. She goes around stores and she goes, purple, more purple. And she just points at every purple thing in sight. And she's so me for that. She's so me, bro. Where did this come from? Wait, what did I just cut out? Bro, I just cut out a scrap. This is a scrap, not the actual... not the actual piece. What am I doing? God damn it. Fuck. It's okay, it's not that bad. How does this keep happening? I just got cut off another little sliver of it, that's all. I'm sure that sounds great. My sewing scissors being absolutely decimated. Desolated? What's the word I'm looking for there? Decibel? No, that's noise. Decimal? Decimated. I think that's the one. Maybe you have a local knife sharpening place or craft store. That's where I go. Local knife shop sharpens my scissors nice. I didn't even know a knife shop was a thing. That sounds kind of scary, I won't lie. But, understandable. Understandable. I'll have to look into that. Places where I sharpen scissors. And then Google's gonna tell me to go to, like, a Publix 47 years away. We'll have to sharpen it ourselves. I know technically you can just use your scissors to cut tin foil folded in half a few times, and then that'll, like, temporarily sharpen them if you, like, really need it. But it won't last very long, and it's not super effective. It's, like, only, like, a little bit effective. Scary. I've always wanted to work in one. A knife store? I feel like your odds of being stabbed or cut go up significantly working in a knife store. Just saying. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about your, if you're a cook, your odds of being cooked into a meal are higher than most people if you're a cook, because you go to a kitchen. And if you're a I don't really know what I'm going with this. I guess it just kind of checks out. You know? Kind of checks out. If you do anything, your odds of that thing being done are higher than those who don't do the thing. Right. Do they not sharpen shit scissors, or they don't care? Oh, it's work. I guess so. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I used to work in a steel factory. My odds of getting crushed by a 3-ton steel plate would have been higher. Oh God. Please do not do that. Be safe and careful. I need all of my bozus healthy and financially stable. I have a whetstone for my kitchen knife, but I feel like scissors would be a bit more difficult to sharpen. A whetstone. Yo. That's what I need. Yeah, I don't know. It makes a terrible noise, but like I said, if you fold tinfoil in half like a couple times, like this way and then this way and then this way and then this way, and then you cut that a bunch of times. What is financially stable? Not living on the streets. I guess that would be like the bar. Aluminum costs a lot now. Oh, did the price of aluminum go up too? Oh God. Or aluminium, if you're British. Even though there's no, I don't think there's an extra I at the end of that word, so I don't know if that's correct, but check it out, I got fuzzy socks. Could you see that? I got fuzzy socks. They're purple. Right, anyways. So, the panels. There's an I in the British spelling. Oh! That actually makes a lot more sense. Mimi, what? What did I do? What kind of fumes are being released there? I don't know. Monty and I were actually just talking about this yesterday. My new house, it's so like tranquil and quiet here. You can't like hear a highway 24/7 in the distance and like hear people like honking and stuff, or like sirens and all that. It's just so chill and quiet, and like the way the sun kind of comes in the afternoon, it makes you so sleepy, and I'm just like, wow, I'm taking a nap. Did you get the plumbing fixed? Sort of, kind of. It's like half fixed right now. Yeah. It's like half fixed. It's kind of annoying, but we have to like basically call every plumber in the area to see which one of them have serviced this house before, so that we can get like a record, and we can prove that the previous owner knew about the problem beforehand, and we could sue him because it's like $20,000 to fix the fucking plumbing because it was really bad. So, it's got a temporary fix on it right now, but that's not gonna last us too long. So, yeah. I love homeownership. Except I'm not the homeowner. I'm living in the homeowner's basement. That's my mom. Uphill plumbing is crazy. I know, that's what I'm saying. What happened with the plumbing? My shower flooded. And my toilets flooded also, but they didn't overflow, but the shower overflew. With sewer water. Because my pipes outside go uphill, so gravity works against them. It's not like that right now, because they did like a temporary fix. So the mom is mad. Well, yes. Mimi's basement dweller arc. Yeah, but like, it's not that bad, because like, look, there's windows. You know? And Monty's here too. Well, not right now, she's in the other room, but you know. Did this guy like flee the country? There's no way thought he could get away with it otherwise. I don't know. The thing is, we just need like, because we can sue him for it. We just need like I said, that final little bit of information to prove that he knew about it, because he definitely did. Because he had like drain cleaning chemicals and stuff that were like really temporary fixes and stuff. I don't know. Listen, it's fine. Oh. Hello, baby cat. I'm also a basement dweller. You don't know how to say it like that. You should say you're a a ground floor enthusiast. Because you really like to be as close to the worms as possible. I'm just that big of a fan of Marcus the Worm. I like to be as close to the worms as I can be. The higher up I am, the farther I'm from the worms. I miss them. Robert. I accidentally deleted New Zealand. What am I then? God? Because I live on the 3rd floor? You're a bird enthusiast. If you live on like the top floor, you're a bird enthusiast. Oh, hey baby! Hi baby, what are you doing? He's so cute. Oh. Let's move these away from you. That's a little dangerous. You wanna say hi? No, that's the camera on the... Don't look at that. Look over here. Look over here, look. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a pretty good view of this guy. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. That was so unnecessary. You see him smack me like that? He smacked me and then he run. What the hell is that? He has such pretty eyes. He does. He's just got a temperament problem because he's like 10 months old or something like that now. Maybe not quite 10, maybe 9. He's less than a year old, I know that. I gotta check my phone camera to see when he was born. Right, anyways, I got really distracted there for a hot minute. I think this is a good, like, base layer. Let's see how else we want to layer this. Hello again. Hello, little baby. You want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap and be a good boy? Yes. Oh, you're so cuteness. I love his little sniffer, because when he sniffs, he kind of, like, purses his little lips, too, his little mouth. So it kind of looks like he goes... every time he sniffs. It's really cute. I don't know if he's like using his mouth to sniff or something. I don't really know how that works, but it's really cute. Is he fixed? Yeah, all of them are. I can't be having no more cats. Too many. There's too many. Human abuse caught live on camera. No, he's just got too much energy. I was playing with him for like an hour this morning, just throwing his little... He has this like little like blue tube of fabric that he really likes. I just throw that and then he comes and it's like almost fetch. He like drops it right before he gets back to me, so I kind of have to walk a little bit to pick it up, but it's like almost fetch. We're like so close to being able to do fetch. Wakes up 10 litters. I don't think I would live. I think that'd kill me. Right, okay, what are we layering? We're layering things. We're focusing on work right now. I do really want to use this somewhere. I don't know if this panel is like the place, but hold on, let me unfold it. Because this is like super pretty. You see what I'm saying? You can't really see like through it, but it's super pretty. All of it's like sparkly. But it might be a bit too much. You know? For like the panels with the sparkles. I feel like we need to stick to like more white, but I do really want to use this maybe somewhere. I wish I had more like white overlaying like fabrics, but right now the only one I have is the like this like grid fabric, which I mean I could maybe try putting more of that there. We got some right here. Let me just use like one square of it and see what that looks like. I could do this. And that's kind of nice. I want it to look very thick and layered because that'll just like, I don't know, that'll just have a better look to it. What does this look like with this on top? You know, that's kind of nice. I actually don't mind that. It ties it in nicely. Maybe we'll do that then. Okay, let me save this for here. Let me grab this because I've got a shit ton of this fabric. I must have 10 yards of it. another one I picked up from the Goodwill some random day for like $3 to $5 probably. Like I said, the people at the Goodwill, man, they will just be like, oh, who cares if I have 45 yards of premium quality purple and pink and white fabric that would be perfect for Mimi? I'll just donate it so she could get it for free. Or not free, but close enough to free, you know? I think I spent maybe $20 that day, and I got like 50 yards of beautiful, perfectly colored fabric that I can use for so many different things. There was like a knit in there that I want to make a little sweater out of now that I live somewhere cold. Oh, so stunning. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Is each frill another gradient color? For the butt gradient thing, I have these for that, which you can't tell, the sparkles are on them. Do you see that? It's got the sparkles like printed on there with like little holographic stuff. And I'm sticking to that like light green holographic like rainbow and like pinks and purples for this outfit, so I think it'll work. Did I hear donate? No, not like that, not like that, not like that. To the Goodwill, I'm at the Goodwill. Don't throw things away if one trash can become treasure. There was something in that. There was something in whatever I just said. What was it? I'm not positive, but hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Okay. Beautiful. And then I'll put like a backing on it. Maybe out of that like slightly off-white fabric that I had earlier. So it'll be like the 4 layers, but that'll have like a really nice thickness to it, and it'll feel nice and high quality. Because for me, the 3 things that make a costume, this is like going to be actually helpful information for the first time this entire stream for anyone who wants to learn like sewing costumes. But the things that make costumes look like higher quality or more expensive is like, if it's really thin, it feels like flimsy, but if it's got like thicker panels, it feels like stronger and more high quality. And you can do that by layering fabric, and by layering like something opaque over something less opaque, it usually makes it look also like higher quality. And also, what was I gonna say? Oh, being like really particular with your like color matching. Textures, I love mixing up different textures all over, so you can kind of do whatever with that, right? But, yeah, have a lot of different textures, but make sure your colors are like in the same realm. Like if you have an off-white that's like yellowy and an off-white that's like bluish, maybe you don't combine them, unless that's the point. Unless that's an artistic choice, but you know. You know. I don't know. Maybe you don't know. I don't know. Do you know? Finding deals? How do you even find these? You just go to Goodwill. You know, just go to Goodwill and think, what could I do today? No, hold on, I think I might have cut this one backwards, but honestly, it doesn't super matter. It might matter. No, that might matter. Because this is also down. Is this the end piece? Or is this... No, it's this way. Okay, so this is the side piece. So then it is probably like this. Like this. Like that. Okay. Yeah, usually you should probably also label your panel pieces so you don't get confused like this. But hey, listen. We're not professionals. We're just putzing around. But yeah, I kind of, just walk around, because Goodwill's like, it's one of those things where it's kind of a gotcha. Like every time you go, you have like, there's no guarantee that there's gonna be like fabric at all or like stuff you could use like that. But every time I go, I just kind of keep my eyes peeled, and sometimes I get lucky, and then I'm like, okay, now I can figure out something to do with this. You know, if I find something I like. That's like good. Where did I put the scissors again? Why does this keep happening? Oh, there they are. I have a question. These costumes, how do you wash them? So it does depend on which costume it is. Most of them you can just wash them like normally. But it depends, like if you have like certain fabrics or something. Like this one's gonna have on the bust, it's gonna have feathers. And I'm also gonna be doing a fair amount of just like straight gluing, but there's no, pardon if you hear the upstairs neighbor's doggy. But yes, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Pardon, hold on, it's coming back. Oh, if you have like paper products on it, you can't really wash it in water like that. So I know some people who just use like an absolute shit ton of disinfectant spray. For me, most of my stuff I just hand wash it. I think the only costume I couldn't hand wash was Let's Go Rainbow, because the belts were made of like essentially sparkly paper. But yeah, most of my stuff is hand wash. You know, with just some cleaning soap and water in a sink. But I know some people who, for like really fancy cosplays, they'll just like disinfectant spray them. Nothing too insane. You know, it kind of depends. Dab clean, yeah, you can do that. It really does just depend on like the fabric type. But yeah. Hold on. Hold on. My mother's calling me. Give me a second. Let me just... I had to respond to her text. Okay. I stream... Thank you. Okay. Pardon me. Dab clean. Yeah. That's also a method that would probably work. I don't know. I'm sure some people do that. Like they like you do like the towel and like dab clean thing. I'm sure that happens. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. It's kind of like washing like fancy clothes. You know how like some clothes are like, oh, dry clean only. I've definitely heard of people dry cleaning their costumes too. Like you take it to dry cleaners. I've heard of that. I've never done that personally, mostly because I don't trust people. Mostly because I had trust issues. But no, I've heard of that though. That's what a lot of cosplayers do. I think. I think that's what Lauren did. Dye shampoo for a lot of her stuff. I think. Imagine taking a cosplay to the dry cleaners and seeing the looks you get. I feel like they're kind of used to that though, because they get like, if you think about it, dry cleaners, they get like prom dresses, Halloween costumes, theater costumes, all sorts of stuff like that. So I'm sure they get cosplays like often enough that you would not even be questioned. They might be like, ooh, is this whatever? I have like a question about it, but I don't know. They're professionals usually, them people. Right, okay, so this is those top panels. I could get the sewing machine out and we could put the panels together. That sounds good. Pull up with a maid costume and I'm a guy. You know what? I'm sure they see that all the time, to be honest. From the spicy people. You know, from the spicy people. The people who clean and have maid services. I'm gonna grab my sewing machine. Give me a minute. Oh, hi, mister. Oh, hi, baby. Please don't knock that camera over. Oh, my. I just realized I don't even have the pedal for this. I haven't taken them out of the box since we moved yet. Give me just a second. I think I put it like actually positive where to plug this in where it'll reach. I have like a broken outlet near my desk. That makes almost everything fucking difficult. Well, I know I want to put the machine there, so hold on. Let's unwrap the machine first, I suppose. Bubble wrap ASMR. Who's excited? There's tape on it. I forgot I really wrapped these fucking things in there. If only the audio were two-way, we could piss the cat. Ooh. Don't worry, he'll come back. He's very curious. And also, he's in a box right now. He's going cave diving in the moving boxes. Again. This is the 77th time this week. Okay, here you go. Sewing machine. There you go, buddy. Oh. The gag is, I never really expect to actually sew during sewing streams. The gag is, I didn't actually think I'd be doing any sewing. Okay, hold on. Let me put the pedal here. I gotta plug it in. This is for the other machine, right? Hold on, give me a second. This one. I accidentally grabbed the serger machine cord. Oops. Don't you guys love my streams? Isn't this honestly just like the most peak thing you've ever seen in your life? Definitely comprehensible. And not at all a jumbled mess of God knows what going on. Okay, I might be able to reach it over there. Let me just wrap it around in the back here. Just wrap it around all that, and then we'll just go around that way. Give me 1 second, Dojus. If I plug this in here, and then like a mad scientist, I grab the other side and plug that in, clearly, everything's gonna work out flawlessly. I'll have no issues. This is gonna be stunning. And lovely. And great. And nothing can go wrong. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I think that worked. I think that worked. Let me just give it a good little testy turn on. We have power. Let's go. Let's go. Put that on the floor. We'll actually be sewing in this sewing stream because I have a good... Well, don't hit that. Because I have a good setup here. This is fine, right? Maybe I'll move this over a little bit. Maybe like that. You think that's okay? Maybe Huh? I think you're on to something there, Greg. Oh yeah. I don't know. Mimi does things and my brain goes, yeah, give me more of this. I'll take it. Hi, Butter Toastskin, by the way. How you doing? Right. I need a thread for this, so give me just 1 more second. Is there a bobbin in here? There is a bobbin, but it's empty. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. love walking around my house and seeing cats no matter where I go. Okay, I'm gonna load the bobbin up. Give it a second. I just gotta. Now, if you don't know what a bobbin is, let me explain. It's this little thing. It's blurry, I know. That's really great. It's the little piece that does the bottom side of the stitching when you sew, and then the spool is the top side of it. And I'm not really sure how it works, but the machine does this thing where it makes them go back into each other, and then that's how it makes a line. Something about some magic items or something, I don't know. We used to have to do this shit by hand, so now we got machines that do it for us. With the magic. I don't know, they don't even got no magic gemstones or nothing. From the NDA girl to the blur girl. So true. So true. I'm still under NDAs. A few of them, in fact. But don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Because when all of the things come out eventually, you'll be like, wow, that's so interesting. It's almost done. There we go. Yippee! Stunning. Let me just okay. We thread the machine. Luckily, I've somehow committed to memory how to thread the machine, so I don't have to use all the little numbers and everything every time. Because it's just kind of annoying sometimes, I won't lie to you. I kind of like not knowing what you're working on. It makes it surprise when it drops more. That makes sense, you know? That makes sense. Because you'll be like, oh, what the hell? To be fair, usually you don't know. Like I said a while ago, Chinatown Blues was kind of like a weird thing because, well, everyone was already aware while I was working on it that it was happening. But you're not going to get too many situations like that. Hold on, I gotta cut this little thread before it gets tangled in something. Okay. Beautiful. Right, now let's take these little panels. Oh, I wanted to cut back sides. Right, I wanted to use this. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or a bad idea, but I can't just leave the interfacing open in the back, so let's do it. Let's do this. Okay. Move this back for just a second while we cut these. Oh God. This is... Oh, baby, what are you doing? This is why I can only work with 3 panels at a time, because if there were more than this, I'd get so confused. Let me just take this one piece. One dream, one wish, over the top. That's a One Piece reference right there. You know. I caught up with the One Piece anime a little while ago, but I haven't watched like the most recent like handful of episodes that have come out yet. Cause I'm kind of like a binger, not really like a weekly watcher, you know? Know what I'm saying? Are you guys... Wait, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I don't have the free hands to set up a poll, but I'm curious. Are you guys, like, weekly episode watchers, or do you like to binge things once they're out, like, once they're done? What do you guys like doing? Because I'm definitely a binger. But I know a bunch of people are, like, more weekly watchers. I'll watch some things weekly, but... not most things, you know. It doesn't satisfy my my need to watch them if it's just 20 minutes a week. Okay, this is I'm making this like so more complicated for myself. I'm making this so much more complicated for myself because the fabric's all falling off the fucking side. Please stay on the table. Stay on the table, please. It's so complicated and for what? It's so complicated and for what? What is even the point? Okay. Used to be weekly, but now I binge stuff. I'm seeing. Okay. I just watch things when I have the free time. Oh, that makes sense. Mostly prefer to binge completed series unless it's something I'm super hyped about. Yeah, that's kind of the same way I am. I get that. Wait and then don't see the sun for a weekend when it's fully out is my style. So you're a binger then. I love that. You just stay inside the whole weekend. Ooh, speaking of, I gotta edit the touching grass vlog. Oh, you know what? I do have an update for you guys on something that's related to my shit, I guess. I've been working on the Divine MV. So, you know, you'll be seeing that soon, I suppose. Not soon. Not soon. Soon's a little much, but I've been working on it. I know I said that I wanted to do, like an animated thing. I talked to Mani about it, and she kind of agreed, like, she gave me the idea to do a different thing that's, like, kind of that. So it's going to have a little bit of animation, but it's not going to be, like, fully animated. And then I'll have some, like, illustration pieces that I might do, like, lip syncing on. So, like, a little, like, midway sort of live 2D style animation, but not quite. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing, but I have some illustrations from it ready that I'm excited about. Okay. This is one. And these go with it. Don't lose them. Let's put this right here. I'm definitely gonna lose that, but that's alright. Let's try not to. And hold on, let me catch up on the chat really quick. I tried catching up once upon a time and gave up. I see. Sonia's terrifying. One little slip and you ruin hours of work. That's also true. Luckily, I like to mostly just sew my own designs. So, like, at the end of the day, like, let's say I, like, accidentally tear a hole in something, or I make it too small or too big or whatever. Well, too big is not really a problem, but I can always just add in little panels and just make it look kind of fancy, and no one will ever know. No one will ever know. I like streaming 3 episodes binge, and then I have to wait like a week for the next episodes to release. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you'll do like every couple of weeks, you'll watch a few of them. That makes sense. How do you mean? Sheriff Pumpkin! Hi! How are you doing? How you been? You make any arrests in the pumpkin world? I love it when Sheriff Pumpkin comes in chat, because it's just such a delightful name. It's just such a delightful name. I love it. I love it when all you guys come in chat, of course. Everyone here is delightful. Have I ever said that to you guys? I love this little community that we have here. We're all so chill. I feel like everyone here is so chill. I love it. You know, we here over at the Bozoos, we emanate chillness and definitely not chaos. Make sure to spam near release date. In vain felt like it was shadow dropped. Did it really? Should I have advertised that more? I don't really know how to advertise. Because I feel like, oh, look, I made a tweet about it. Okay, that's my advertisement. I don't want to be, like, annoying and be like, oh, go do this, go do that, go do this, you know? But that does make sense. How do you advertise? How does one advertise themselves in a way that doesn't appear annoying? No, baby. And no, baby, not right now. You're so cute, but not right now. Mommy's cutting things, okay? No, tiny cat. What did I just say? Not right now. Please. We've got listening issues over here in the cat ears. Anyways, yeah, I've been working on the art for the Divine Envy, and I think it's turning out very cute. Maybe I'll show you guys one of them as a treat later. As a treat. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll keep it a secret. I don't know. We'll see. I want to cut off this little border here. No, baby. No. What did I just say? What did I just say? Good. Get airlifted, man. What are you doing? To the floor we go. Thank you. We're a cult, right? Are we a cult? I forgot about that. Do you guys want to be a cult? I mean, I've said it before. It's better you join my community as a cult than a real cult, you know? Because at least here, you're not in, like, bodily harm. You know? Your mental state might decrease a couple brain cells, but that's gonna be about the worst of it. That's gonna be about the worst of it. Okay, this and this go together. Beautiful. And then just one more for now. Ooh. Oh, the purple string is coming back to haunt me. You released the MV around when you were moving. That is true. That is true. I did do that. But I wanted to give you guys, like, something. You know? Because I knew I wasn't going to be able to stream for a couple of weeks. And in, like, streamer language, that might as well be a year. You know? I might as well have shot my entire career down the toilet. Just kidding. I know you guys would always come back. But still, I wanted to give you a little something, you know? A little something. I am gonna try and give the Divine MV a little bit more story too, but like I think kind of in like a similar way, but maybe a little bit more straightforward, I guess, for this one, than what I did in Vain's MV. Cause the In Vain one, there's like a strong visual concept, not necessarily like a storyline, but like you could weave a storyline out of it. You know what I mean? You could interpret such a thing. It would be possible to interpret such a thing, but you know. This one's gonna be maybe a little bit more straightforward, maybe not. I'm still going with the show by rock kind of concept, because listen, I have brain rot. Also, if you guys love me and you're in North America and you use Crunchyroll, I was gonna say Cunty Roll. If you use Crunchyroll, you should ask them to bring Show by Rock back, like the original Show by Rock, not Mashumae Deshu, because they already have that, but I want the original one on there again, because for some reason they don't have it on there, and I really want it on there again, and I really, like, I think I need that in my life. So, if you're in the United States region and you use Crunchyroll, you should ask them to bring that back so that I can have that. Thank you. I need it in my life. I know I could just stream it illegally, but why would I? Why would I do such a thing when I'm paying for Crunchyroll and they have the other seasons but not the primary season? What are we doing? What have you and Monty gotten up to that makes you like this? I don't know. I hate that. I know. It's like they have the spin-off series and the second spin-off series, but not the original series. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Please! Crunchyroll sold my information. Did they? Oh no. I'll have to have a talk with them about that. Listen, I just want... They can have my information. I just want Show by Rock back. I just want my little comfort show back. You know how often I would just play Show by Rock in the background while I work, just for the vibes. I need that in my life. Music sensation. That's what I need. I need my music sensation in my life. And not the Muse kind. I do need that, but too, also, to be honest, the Love Live Muse kind. But I need the Plasmagica type beat. And the Shingon Crimson's type beat. Okay? The Konjo Finger and Mashumaidesh are fine. But I need Plasmagica and Shingon Crimsons in my life. If that all sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook to you guys, I get it. I do. And it wouldn't. If Crunchyroll had Show by Rock, I guarantee you could watch it. It would not be a bunch of gobbledygook. Right. Anyway, we've cut out all of our panels, so we're going to actually begin to sew them. Thank you very much. This is the front side of this. And then this is the back. And then this is the second piece. We need this one here, shiny side down. Great. And then, hi. How should I say your name? Imai? Imai KK? KA? K? Am I K? Imai? What should I call you? Hi. Finding out Crunchyroll uses AI subtitles. They do? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of shit. I don't like that. I won't lie. I watch dubs, but I don't like that. If they add AI dubs in, it's so over. That shit is pathetic. Have you guys seen that? AI dubs? It's disgusting. Why are we trying to replace everything that doesn't need to be replaced? Make something that'll do my damn dishes, okay? Make something that'll do my dishes. The AI that does my dishes, okay? Or vacuums my house. Or scoops my cat's litter boxes, okay? I don't need AI dubbing or AI art or AI bullshit this and that and yada yada fucking whatever gobshite. And also, hot take that's not a hot take because I'm correct. Listen up, everyone. Listen, I'm gonna educate you. If you want to be an artist, pick up a pencil, a pen, a stylus, or something like that, right? And draw, okay? If you don't like drawing, you don't have to be an artist. It's not inaccessible. You're just lazy. Go grab a stick and draw in the dirt. If you're like, oh, but it's not accessible. Shut the fuck up! It is accessible. Grab a stick, go outside, and draw in the dirt. Like this. Okay? Then you can learn how to draw. It's not a problem of accessibility. It's a problem of you being a lazy motherfucker who doesn't want to draw. Nice prompt, bro. Now shut the fuck up. Thank you! I don't have hot takes on anything besides that. I feel like, and if you disagree with that, listen. Why are you following an artist? I don't know. An actual one. Not one of them gobshites. I'd rather make caveman paintings. And you know what? I would rather see caveman paintings. Let's resort to that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pin this in place this way. And by pin, I mean use my clover clips. Thank you. Seriously though, where's the AI that's gonna do my fucking, like, chores? And shit I don't wanna do. You know? Where's that at? I'm sorry, Mimi. Last time they told me drawing was accessible, I drew on foreheads. That's okay. That's alright. You can draw on foreheads. I think that's fine. I don't see any problem with forehead art. Especially if you're a bozu. Be like a little tattoo. Okay. Maybe I could just do like a top-down stitch. I didn't really measure these to be like super exact. Maybe I could just do it this way. just like right there, you know? You see what I'm saying? Right. I gotta put my feet on the floor. I sit cross-legged in my chair. Like pretzel legs. Okay. Beep beep beep. AI dubs are all over YouTube. Oh, I hate that. I keep seeing them. And I have to hit like not interested because I'm like, I don't want to see this. You know? Like, I think like auto subtitles is a good thing, but if like you could do like manual subtitles to like override it, that's even better. But like for YouTube videos, I mean, not for anime. With anime, you should have an actual translator going in because you're gonna miss so much like subtext if not. There's a reason we hire people to do that, you know. Okay, now you might be seeing that this fabric is pulling. It doesn't matter. This is the back side. Just making sure it's holding the stitches right. It looks like it is. Good. Okay, how's this side looking? We okay? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, anyways. We don't need that, you know? The creative stuff doesn't need that. You know, that also kind of makes me think about this other thing, which is kind of related, not entirely related. I don't know. Sometimes I see a lot of people saying like, I hate drawing so much, and then they're like their thing is like that they're an artist, and I'm like, do you like actually hate it? Because like I get like tweeting it as like a joke, you know what I mean? Like if you're just like, haha, lol, I hate drawing, you know, because it's not going right one day or something. But like if you actually genuinely hate drawing, you like don't like the act of drawing, maybe that's like not the hobby for you, you know? There's other hobbies. Try like sculpting or online rendering or something, you know, or wood carving. Or something less artsy. You could be fishing. You could go fishing. Or, I don't know, start like a little garden or something. Gardening. Cooking. There are other hobbies, you know. You don't have to resort to AI art, you know. If you don't like drawing, you know, you can just... Well, you don't have to draw. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, you really don't gotta do it. No one's gonna force you, you know. Unless maybe they will. I don't know your personal life. Maybe you got somebody forcing you to draw every day. I don't know. Seems like a unique problem to have. So, you know, I'm not sure how common that would be. But I'm sure maybe somewhere there's something, you know. I'm just saying. The whole point is that it's supposed to be fun. You know? If you don't like it, you don't gotta do it. If anyone is curious, I'm doing what's called a basting stitch right now, kind of, sort of. It's like a faux basting stitch, because technically it's a full-ass stitch, but basically it just means it's like a semi-temporary stitch that you do to kind of hold everything together. Oh, I need an iron so bad, man. Hold up. I need to get my iron out. This looks so wrinkly. But yeah. Okay, let me cut off the excess here on all sides, and it'll look a lot more palatable. La, 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 la. Open up the town map, it's a new day. What is the next lyric? Stifle through the road we head and drive. Dive? I think it's dive, not drive. That's the Senna, Reichi, and Shiki cover of one of the Miku Pokemon collab songs that I'm forgetting the name of right now. It's really good. You should check it out. I love how it goes in the chorus. It's like, turn up the heat, cross sky or beach, and we jump across whenever it comes. I play that shit in my, oh my god, there's a woodpecker. Holy shit. Wait, can you see this? Wait, oh no, if I show you the outside, I'm gonna dox myself. Oh my god, there's a woodpecker, like right there though. It's like right there. I can't show you the outside. If it comes this way or like on the floor, I'll show you. Me doxing my location. Ooh, okay, sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, that song's really good. You should look at it. That's crazy. I've never seen a woodpecker that close up before. It had a red forehead. What was I saying? I saw a guy say AI allows those of us who despise writing to become writers. Why would you want to become a writer if you hate writing? That's what I'm saying. Like, the arts are meant to be enjoyed, and also they're a privilege. What are we doing? Like, you could always become a writer, but if you hate writing, maybe go do something you like doing. That's the whole point. Or if you like just reading other people's writing, just go pick up a book and read. You don't have to write. Or if you like coming up with ideas but not the actual writing, you could do like the pre-writing for something and then work with somebody who actually does like writing to make something actually by yourself, you know? Instead of just stealing shit from a bunch of other people by running it through God knows what.com, you know? .ai. It allows people to put much less work in and get results. Maybe not about hate writing, just lazy to learn. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, and you might not even really get like great results sometimes, because like at the end of the day, a lot of that stuff is like we can tell it was written by AI, so it just becomes more slop in the world. More slop and more slop, you know? Okay. This will look really good when it's ironed. You can see all the like seams in there. I'm trying to like... See what I'm saying? It'll look really nice when it's ironed. Okay. And then what I'm also going to do is later, I'm going to go back and we're going to fold all these edges down and like top stitch it. I guess I could do that now. I could top stitch them down. Or maybe I should do this, the first part for all these other pieces. I don't know. But when you top stitch it down, it'll be like really, it'll have like a nice fold in and everything will be nice and good. It'll be nice and clean looking. Okay, let's try putting this aside and doing this to the other two panels first. Connecting them all. And then I'll try putting them together. Picasso. Some people say thanks to AI, artists don't have to bother drawing anymore. That's the point! Artists want to draw. That's what I've said, yeah. The whole thing is like I'm saying, like, make something that can do my dishes so that I can do the drawing more, you know? Pink Willows would have been fucking out by now if I didn't have to do my dishes. But no, we are developing a bunch of bullshit that won't do my dishes. It'll steal the fun part. Like, what are we talking about? Why the hell would I want that? I don't. I want my dishes done. Can you tell Mimi hates doing dishes? Can you tell I don't like doing dishes at all? Okay, there we go. Let's do this here again. I don't like touching dishes. I think I've said this before. I hate the YMCA, and I have since I was a kid, because I don't like wet tile. Like stepping on wet tile. Which, by the way, the fucking baby cat, I love him to pieces. He's really struggling to understand the concept of what a litter box is. And he keeps pissing on the floor. Like, next to the litter box. And I'm like, great effort. And he, like, digs the dirt out of the litter box to cover up the spot on the floor. And I'm like, just go in the litter box like the other cats. Just watch them do it. And I put him in there sometimes, and I'm like, that's where you're supposed to do that. He doesn't understand. We're working on it, but he's really dumb. He's really dumb, the poor guy. He's cute as a button. So stupid. Unfortunately, he's special. Yeah. There's no string in there. All right, hold on. We're working on it, you know. We are working on it. go. By the way, this con is in exactly 9 days, this performance. As you can see, preparations are going so well. I don't think there's anything wrong with me sewing this outfit just a bit over a week before I plan to wear it on stage. And nothing can go wrong. And nothing can go wrong. Oh, no. Don't even worry about it, you know? Our procrastination idol. Listen, it wasn't really procrastination. It was just, you know, I had to prioritize some other things. Selective prioritization, perhaps. I'll allow it to be called that, you know? Because it wasn't procrastination. I was just like, okay, wait, hold on. I have to do XYZ before I can do ABC. You know what I'm saying? I say that a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That, and I also say, the thing is. Wait, 9 days? Thought it was on the 13th? No, it's on the, 19th, I believe. Double check that. If it's in 3 days, we're cooked. Hold on. I double check. I'm pretty sure it's on the 19th. Oh, my keyboard is buried. Hold on. Oh, this one. Click. This button. This button. Yeah. It's on December 19th. Yeah. 19th. That'd be crazy if I had the date that wrong. The 18th to the 21st. Yeah, that's the whole con. My performance is on the 19th. Starlight Idol Festival Anime Weekend Atlanta. Who's gonna be there? I'm flying in on the 17th, I think. Maybe. I need to double check that too, to be honest. Ugh. Imagine the all-nighters. No. I don't do all-nighters. What is this? Hold on. I can't see, the brightness on my phone is so low. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I thought I got an important notification. But it'll be fine. Honestly, 9 days is pretty good compared to what I've you know, had in the past. There have been times where I've shown, you know, 4 or 5 costumes in 9 days. So this is nothing. We're just fucking vibing, you know. The cosplay days were rough. I tell you what. Okay. Well, this one's a little sideways. I might have to fix this. Oh no, maybe it's just because it's not ironed still. Okay. Mimi must sleep. Yeah, that is one thing about me. I prioritize sleep over a lot of other things. You know? Like, even in, like, school, it'd be like, oh, you have a paper due at midnight. Right, okay. If I can't finish it by, like... Okay, well, midnight's not that bad. If it's like, oh, you know, you have... I don't know. You have, like, a crazy project that has to be finished, and there's just simply not enough time to do it unless you pull a full all-nighter. I'll be like, right. Guess it's not getting done in time. Because I'm not pulling a full all-nighter. First of all, I know it'll be shit if I try that. Second, I need my sleep. I understand my limits. And not sleeping is my limit. In school, I rarely had more than 3 hours of sleep. I was gaming too much. Well, if you were gaming, that means you're just vibing, you know? I've seen the vlogs. This is a lie. I suppose. Well, I don't know, because you might be talking about vlogs from like a couple years ago. This is a lesson that I've learned. I don't want to say like recently, but within the past few years, you know, like past 5 years or so. Cause, like, I don't know. How do I say, like, I have done all-nighters, but I realize like every time it's not worth it. Every time it's not worth it. It just makes me feel miserable the next day or give me like a headache or something. It's just not worth it, you know. And honestly, I don't save many things to the last minute. It just kind of keeps happening for con stuff. But like with like commission work and stuff, I never save that shit to the last minute if I can help it, you know. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Right. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Let's do the last one and then we can try putting them together. We can try putting them together a little bit. As you should, honestly. Sleep and health are important. You're wiser than me. It's true. I don't know. I don't know if I'm wiser than you, but the sleep and health thing being important is true. Because, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, live shows and stuff are very important to me. And, like, I want them all to turn out really nice and for me to be proud of whatever I do. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if I'm going to be miserable all day because I didn't quite sleep enough, you know? Is like a hair accessory that I have to stay up to work on really that important? No. No, it's not. I think I did this backwards. Hold on. This goes here. And then flip this. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I did that a little backwards. The shapes on this one are very bizarre. There you go. Like this. I actually quite like this, like, slightly off-white pink that we ended up with this. I think this is quite nice. There you go. Okay. But the hair accessory is the corner piece. Well, some hot glue in the morning will do just fine, darling. Don't you worry about it. Sewing it proper, if it's gonna make your entire project that you spent a couple months on, you know, like, not feel worth it to you in the end, because you were too exhausted to enjoy it while you were actually there, maybe it's not worth, you know? You know what else? I probably should mention this. Remember how I was like, oh, I'm gonna choreograph the entire song this time? This is so off. I sewed this so off, like kilter or whatever just now. This is gonna be so interesting. I also sewed the wrong direction. This is gonna be so interesting, however this panel turns out. Oh yeah, I haven't choreographed anything beyond the chorus of the new song yet. At least there's a chorus. Choreography. But, yeah, the rest of it, that's gonna be... That's gonna be a little debatable. It's gonna be a little debatable. And you know what? That's fine. If I have to wing it again like I did last time, then I'll do it. Because I'm here to have fun. Okay? I'm here to have a good time. And, you know, if I look like an idiot, well, that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna look like an idiot who's having fun. Instead of stressing my eyeballs out. Do you guys like the sewing machine noises? The way it vibrates the camera every time I sew is really interesting, I think. I also think I missed the bottom layer here. I think I did miss the bottom layer here. I think I just sewed one thing to nothing. Hold on, let's take a gander. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Okay, well, let's try fixing it. like I said, it's all guesswork. As long as the final product looks good, who cares? It's a comfy noise. Usually I can't deal with mechanical noises, but sewing machines are kind of nice. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of happy. I moved into a house that doesn't have any carpets. So I don't really have to, I mean, I have some rugs down, so I guess I could, like, I probably will have to vacuum, but, I don't have to, like, you know, do, like, any crazy vacuuming, because I hate the noise that the vacuum cleaner makes. It's just so loud and high-pitched. It's just like, ugh, you know, hate it. But, ooh, this one's especially bubbly looking. But, I can use brooms and Swiffers now, is what I meant to say with that. Oh, bonus appreciation, because I love my Mimi merch, and I know Hope will love it in about 40 minutes too. Yay! Hee 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 hee. I hope so. I'm glad you got it safe and sound. Let me know how it goes. I love that woman. Okay. I was gonna sign something weird on Hope's standee, and then I said, no, let me not do that. To those of you who are like, what are you talking about? My friend in my school idol group, Faye, or Hope, double names, I know. My precious sunshine. I sent some merch for her. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna write something weird on it, and then I decided against it, but you know how it is. Does OBS, I don't know if any of you guys know, does OBS let you type in it in chat through OBS now? Because it's asking me to sign in, and it's never done that before. But I know I'm signed in, like, technically to YouTube through OBS, so I don't know what that's about. But right below the chat, it says sign in. She's gonna be so happy. I think it's funny you knew which order was mine, but I guess that makes sense, actually. Oh yeah. I used my 4 brain cells and I put it together. If I didn't know... It would have been funny if there was just somebody of similar name and location, and I was just like, here you go. I think that's to view chat. Yeah, but I can view chat already. My phone is always asking for my fingerprint. Heck no. You sound like my dad. My dad was like, the government's gonna use my fingerprint. And I was like, what do they need your fingerprint for? Mage Papa, what do they need your fingerprint for over there? I don't think they do. I think if they wanted something from you that would require your fingerprint, they were gonna get it either way, you know? Okay, let's see if we can save these random panels we've got here. But I do think the overall look is really nice. I don't think you can quite see the, like, undertone of pink on camera, but it looks really nice in person. Let's do this one first, because it's the most rough. Let's see if we can salvage her. I do kind of like fingerprint ID. I'm never doing Face ID, though. I had Face ID, like, years ago, but I just use the number ID now, because... I don't know. If we all would give Mimi just one moment, I need to use the idle meeting room. So give me 60 seconds and stare at this tiny pink clover clip. She's going to entertain you momentarily. Mimi has returned. Welcome, welcome back, welcome back. I came to watch Mimi. I stay for the clip. This is the clip saying. Wow, stunning. One more hour until I'm out of the slammer. My job. Oh my gosh. You think they let them watch VTubers in jail? Somewhere in the world, probably. There's got to be at least one jail somewhere in the world that has YouTube. Gotta be, right? Probably, yeah. Hi, jail bozoos. Are there any of you guys? Wow. The nice ones in like Finland or something. That's kind of what I was thinking. Definitely probably not America. Definitely probably. Okay. Let's try and make these edges cleaner here. Let me get you guys a good view. A good view of the blur. At least, you know, the blur is nice in a way because you can't steal my fingerprints or something. Not that you would be doing that, but hey, I never know. We're all technically prisoners in Mimi's basement. No! You're here of your own accord and you're allowed to leave whenever you please. Except I will beg and cry for you to not leave. You can, technically. But like, please don't leave. Please stay with me. May you work Love that song. I really want to try doing like a city pop song. I know I've said that. I want to try that. I wonder if I could try making one. Do you think city pop is like a hard type of song to compose? Like instrumentally speaking? I wonder if it would be like easier or harder than like the type of like pop and rock and like EDM that I listen to. Probably. Well, maybe. I don't know actually. My first thought was easier, but it might be like deceptive. I don't know. We're all prisoners in this prison known as life. Cranks up emo music. That was so deep, bro. Whoa. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I've been saying. You took our hands, we're dependent on you. Oh, I guess so. Maybe that's true. You'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine. Okay, see, this is a lot cleaner of an edge than this side. Still needs a good ironing, but that's significantly more passable. Now, how on earth we're going to be doing this for the other side, I don't know. I think it's going to be a little bit more scuffed. Might have to fold it over quite a bit more just to even it out and get them bubbles out. Let's try this. Let's try this. Isn't this crazy? You're actually seeing me sewing on a sewing stream. This hasn't happened since, I think, the first one. And you know what? That's fine. There we go. You know, it's not perfect, but it looks nicer, and that's all that matters. I used to be kind of like a stickler for like technical accurateness when I was sewing, for like a little bit. Cause like when I started, I was just like, slap that shit on there. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? It'll work out. But then I had like a phase where I was like, no, I wanna, you know, cause like cosplay competitions judge you on like masquerades and stuff. They judge you on like, you know, technical accuracy and like sewing techniques and things that you did properly. I don't know. And like cleanliness and like seam stuff. And I was like really into it for a while, but then, and this sounds kind of like selfish, I guess, but I don't know. We won like the highest awards possible, like best in show and stuff like that. So once I got to the top of masterclass for conventions, I was like, I don't know if I really need to care about this anymore. So now I'm just kind of back to like, you know, you slap it on there. You slap it on there, and if it looks good, it looks good. That's all that matters. If it looks good and it doesn't fall apart, that's really all you need at the end of the day. I mean, let's be honest. Which one of you is going to come up and judge my seams? Nobody. And if you did, well, I would be like, haha, wow, okay, you're a little close. You know? Cutting off that excess little piece. Anime protagonist energy in the sewing world. I suppose so. Man, I don't know shit about sewing. Exactly. And honestly, like, it's just like any other art thing. You really don't need to know shit about it, you know? You can straight just vibe, you know? You really can. Now, like, if you're trying to win, like, an award for, you know, proper sewing, maybe you can't. Or like, because some people, that's their bread and butter, like, things lining up properly and just being, like properly done and everything. And, you know, if that's your thing, shout out to you. You're better than me. I'm a lazy ass motherfucker. I just want shit to look good and be wearable, and that's about it. I don't care about none of that. You're better than me, alright? Like, who cares that this seam is, like, proper and then this one looks like that? It's the back side. The front side looks good. Well, it will look good when it's ironed. It looks good. It's nice and straight and shiny. It's got, like, layering to it. It's all you need in life. You know? Who's asking for more than that? Not me. I hear you. I just want it to look good and good enough and have a finished product. Yeah. Mind you, I don't think that way for everything. But when I'm sewing a costume just for myself, you know, when I was doing like Rezo stuff, like Let's Go Rainbow had a lot of technical accuracy in it when I sewed those outfits. The second monochrome outfits kind of did. Not the first ones, for sure. Those ones we threw together too quickly for it to have anything accurate going on. Cold Case was done with a lot of technical accuracy as well, if I remember correctly. But, man, it's just me fucking around out here. Who cares? Who cares? Not me. Okay, that's one panel. Let's move this aside and do the second panel. I kind of feel the same about miniature painting. Oh, miniature painting! That's one thing that I haven't really gotten into, painting. My grandmother was a painter. I have one of her paintings. Wait, maybe I can show you. Hold on. I'll grab her painting and show you guys. I only have one down here. My mom has the rest of them, but hold on. Yeah, she mostly painted flowers and like landscapes, but this one's a flower one of hers that I really like. Can't really see the colors, and it's also too big to fit in the frame here, but you see? My grandma painted this. Like many, many years ago, like a couple decades ago, but you know, it's got a bunch of purple flowers on it. It's really nice. It's beautiful, yeah. It's got a lot more high contrast in real life, but I need to get a better frame for it, because right now it's just the canvas, but I'm going to get a nice frame for it after I paint my walls. I'm going to hang it up. Yeah. But yeah. Painting's nice. I did like some dabbling in painting in like high school, but nothing like crazy, because paints are expensive. Paints and canvases are expensive. That's half the reason I'm mostly a digital artist in the first place. Because digital art, you like do like a one-time payment for like the program and then that's it. You can do as many drawings as you want for as long as you want. Never worry about it. And I like that. You know, I kind of want to top stitch this actually. I think top stitching will be nicer before I get too deep into it. Ooh yeah, definitely I need to top stitch this so it doesn't look like shit, gob shit. Hold on. Let me actually undo this. I don't want it to look like shit, gob shite. Hold on. I'm pulling the little strings out. Give me a second. There you go. One more. There you go. Okay. Top stitching will look nicer. If you don't know the difference between top stitching, it's when you stitch on top of it, like the side that you will see. I was just doing a back stitch, which is obviously the opposite, the back side. But, top stitching usually has like a nicer, like cleaner finish. And that's kind of what I prefer to do. I don't know. No one ever taught me how to do this shit too, so I don't really know how tension works on machines. So my back stitching is always a little bit loose sometimes. Don't worry about it. It wasn't like that with my old machine, but my old machine was kind of broken anyway, so that straight up didn't work. I just never figured it out for this one. This one's kind of fancy though. My mom even got me like a newer sewing machine. A couple years ago for I think like Christmas or something, but I haven't used it yet because this one works perfectly fine, so I just have it like back there in case I ever need it, you know. Yeah, top stitching is just on the top side you add a stitch. It makes things look a lot like flatter, but it gives it like a nice edge to it that looks nice and clean, I suppose. Some people don't like top stitching because then you can like see the thread, but I don't mind that sort of thing, especially when it's like light on light like this. You can't see that shit unless you're zooming in, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I just guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm fucking vibing out here. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch that. Pardon me. Adobe heard one-time payment and said, nah, make that infinite. Paint Tool Sai would never do me dirty like that. I paid for Paint Tool Sai once in like 2014 or something. I've been using that shit since. Oh, actually, I think I paid for it for Paint Tool Sai 2 kind of recently, but it's only like 60 bucks. Just use Clip Studio Paint or Paint Tool Sai or something instead of... There's also like a ton of different things. I would say, if you're like a new artist, like for like illustrations and stuff, I believe it's Procreate is the one that like lets you like hide layers for speed paints. I would avoid that shit. I don't like supporting that because like everybody uses it to be like, look, I made a speed paint. It's not AI art, but it's like you're just tracing over a layer but then hiding the layer in the recording that you're tracing. Paint Tool Sai is like the most bare bones program ever, so if you don't want to deal with a lot of nonsense, it's like really simple to learn. It doesn't even have like a speed paint feature. But Clip Studio Paint is like the better version of, I believe it's Procreate. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where, you know, you kind of just, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get this on there right. You can have it like record your work as a speed paint, but it doesn't hide layers, I don't think, which is nicer and easier to prove that you're not a slop artist. And by that I mean a slop enjoyer. I don't know. You know what I mean? And I say it again. It's gonna take you time to get good at something. You know? No one's gonna be good at something the second they start it, you know? I've been drawing for like my entire life, but mostly like at least since 2012. It's like 13 years or something. Almost every day for 13 years. That's probably why it's like I'm like half decent at that. You know what I mean? And it's okay if you're bad at it, because being bad at it is better than not even trying at all. And I think that's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk today. I think that's beautiful. But anime has taught me you have to be the best at everything at age 12. Well, anime is wrong. Mind you, I started a school idol group at I think 14 is when I started. Maybe I might have been 15, I don't remember. And we didn't know what mixing was. We were lucky we found somebody who could make an instrumental, to be honest. That was our like early saving grace. And we recorded on a phone microphone for the first few songs, like on just like straight up like a phone's voice memo recorder. One take, shoot it out into the world, no mixing, just layer that shit on in fucking Audacity and call it a day. No wonder it was shit. Yeah. And now here we are. I'm on a music team that's got fucking K-pop cuts. You know how crazy that is? Congratulations, Asteroid Music Team. I love them. I've been speaking with Monty and Johnny a lot this week, obviously. Monty's my roommate right now for a temporary time. But I've been chatting with them a lot, which is a wonderful change from previously when I was telling you guys about my loneliness. And it's so nice. It's lovely. I keep sending Kira videos of various animals doing different things. Mostly sea lions. Have you guys seen the videos of sea lions where they go, and then their heads go, and then they like roll? And then they stick their tongues out or something? It's lovely. I don't like the way that you spelled those. I don't like the way that you spelled their names just now, Kaz, and I don't like that. Mahani and Johnny, but spelled like that. I don't know if I like that. Something about that ain't right. Temporary, convince her it should be permanent. I mean, I can't do that, but I would love to. We are making like different plans to be able to see each other more often though, which is good. Mani with an OH is so cursed. It is. It is. I don't know if I like that. Jonathan and Monathan. Ooh. Jonathan and Monathan. You think if I call her Monathan when she comes out, she's gonna notice? Do you think she would notice such a thing? Hi, I'm Rocky. By the way, how are you doing? I miss you. How you doing? Jonald. Jonald. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, there's a second panel done. Wow. This is sparkly. And then let's finish this last one. And then we can kind of put it together a little bit. Monathan. Jonald. What would Kira's full name be if we're going by Monathan and Jonald? Kirathy? Kirothy? I'm good. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Ooh! I love this outfit design so much. I'm excited to see when it's complete. Thank you. I really like it too. Monty's gonna help me do my hair. It's gonna be lovely. And Kirathaniel. Ooh. Kirathaniel. My immersion. No, she's gonna curl my hair. I can't curl my hair with magic. What are you talking about? Where's my... Excuse me. There it is. She's gonna help me curl my hair. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You know, the little waves, because my hair's kind of straight. My hair's technically like a little wavy. You can see on the bottom it kind of curves a bit more. I don't know why it does that. This is the natural state. But she gonna help me make it look nice. Meebenezer? You think that's my full name, Meebenezer? Actually pretty like that. Meebenese. This is Mimi. She speaks Meebenese. And that's how you say fuck off in Meebenese. I like it, Picasso. John Asteroid, CEO of Asteroid Music Team. Ooh. Right. And then Ari's full name would be Arinaldo. Yeah. That's only awful in every way. I love it. Mimi is short for me. So true. Wait, you know what that reminded me of? I don't think any of you guys said you were going to Anime Weekend Atlanta. But if anyone who's watching this ends up going, the new original song I'm doing has a chant in it. It goes, me. And it does it like 4 times, a couple different times throughout the song. I would love to have you guys chant along if you notice it, you know. Give me a little chant along. I know most of you aren't going, but you know, if you are, it could be fun. It could be fun to chant along. It goes me. Yeah. And then there's like a little part in between, and then it does it again. And like I said, it does it 4 times. I think 2 or 3 times in the song. At least 2, maybe 3. I think it might be 2. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's 2. But it would be very fun. Hold on. My machine jammed just now. A little beat. You okay there, buddy? You alright? Is everything fine? Ooh. Ooh, those last stitches. Ooh. It's alright. It's on the back side. No one will know. That's why we do top stitches. I've been to Atlanta before, but for MomoCon. I've never been to Atlanta. But I'm excited to go. I've heard good things about those cons. Anime Weekend Atlanta, MomoCon. I think there's another one. Something else. Well, something else maybe. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to lay this one down properly so that it doesn't look like gobshite shit. Gobshit shite. I might need to get the clips out for this one. Where did I put them clips? Here. With the string. Is there a Waffle House? Oh, there is a Waffle House nearby. And a big park near the center. Ooh. Monty recently took me to my first Waffle House. It kind of slaps, I won't lie. I won't lie to you. It kind of slaps. I'm going to be, I don't know, probably at home. Understandable. Understandable. Hey, listen, I get it. You know? I understand. Traveling is expensive, you know? But if you guys know anybody who's going, let them know. You got a little chant. A little optional chant. It'll be really awkward if nobody chants along, but I'm prepared for that. I am prepared for that outcome. If you expect the worst, but hope for the best, your odds of being disappointed are slimmer. Okay, I think this is pretty good. It's got this like weird little bit right here that I don't quite like. Is that thunder? Maybe. Ask Vettel. I don't know. I don't even know what country Vettel lives in. I would assume, like, England, right? But he could live in, like, fucking, like, Scotland or something, and I would never know. For some reason, I don't think he's from America. Or in America, anyway. For some reason, I kind of doubt it. Well, yeah, because they... No, do they stream in GMT? I don't even know. I know he's British, but, like, does he live in Britain, you know? Because Johnny's British, but he doesn't live in Britain. You know what I'm saying? He's British. I know, but you don't have to live... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to live in the same place that you were, like... You, like, grew up in. You know what I'm saying? People, like, move. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he just lives in fucking Britain. I don't know. Wait, what? You know, like, you grew up in Britain, so you have a British accent, but now you live in, like, America or something. You think he lives in a bunker in New Zealand. Ah, sure, yeah, that's definitely what I meant. That's 100% what I meant to say there. Yeah. How'd you know? This camera angle makes my wrists look so chunky. Wait, why does it look like there's, like, a bulb here? What's happening? It doesn't look like that in real life. Wait, does it? No. I don't know. This camera angle's funny. Oh, I didn't fix the machine earlier. Ooh, yeah, hold on. Hold on. It's not stitching. Did I use all of this? No! Ooh. Okay. You okay? What's going on? Bizarre. Greg's? Considering I've seen him talk about Greg's. Oh! You think he's in Britain? He's turtle. I think those live in the sea. Oh, shit! Emiraki, you might be onto something. I don't know why, I just thought about the Boston Tea Party. Anyways. I was trying to think about a joke related to the Boston Tea Party, but I couldn't think of one because that's in Boston, obviously. I was gonna make a joke about how he's drinking all the tea or something. I just couldn't really think of anything that was actually clever. You know. Anyways. Hopefully this works. That was not a good noise. Yeah, right there. Okay, wait, so maybe it's fine. Looks like it's fine. Ooh, the backside is not fine. Right, okay. The backside is not fine. This side looks so nice. I know you can't see it. This fucking blur is crazy. I don't know how to fix that. There's like 47 stitches on the backside. Okay, right, let me try rethreading this. Vettel was the tea. He was the tea? They threw him into the harbor? That poor guy. Do any of you guys know that one story about I think it's called the Galapagos, something in the Galapagos Islands, like Galapagos turtles? Like some settlers or something at some point washed up? Was this in the story of Moby Dick? I don't know. Like some, like, I think it was British people or American people, something like that. They, like, washed up on, like, a thing. And then they ate all of the Galapagos turtles, or, like, they took them or something. But then their boat got crashed. And they lost the rest of the turtles, and they burned down the island. So there was no more turtles. Anyone know what I'm talking about? No? Happened to me once in Minecraft. Right, and I told her. Ew, why would they consume turtles? I don't know. It was a story. A history story. That seems better. I came back at a weird or sad point of stream. I don't know. It was like, I think it was part of Moby Dick. Am I wrong? Right, because didn't the sailors end up, like, cannibalizing each other because their turtles all fell overboard or something? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Random lesson of the day. If you see a turtle trying to cross the street, number one, be careful. They can bite fingers off sometimes. If it's a snapping turtle. If it's got a pointy tail, you don't touch that motherfucker. Alright? Maybe you can, like, poke him with your foot from his butt or something, get him across, but don't put your fingies down there. He'll bite him, maybe. They got crazy reach and real fast. Also, if you see turtle crossing the street, you make them go the direction that they were going. And also, don't throw them in water. It might be a tortoise. Tortoises will die if you throw them in water. Don't do that. Thanks. Snapping turtles, no, yes. Mimi the melancholy mage has a nice ring to it if you're going for sad. I'd rather not go for sad. I like to err on the side of positivity most of the time. If I'm honest. I like to at least feign positivity. You know, the world's kind of stinky enough, you know, I don't know if melancholy mages, I mean maybe, but listen, I don't know about all that. But the turtle are like my pets. Listen, maybe the turtle wants to be your pet. Should ask for permission. Ask Vettel if that turtle in particular would be a good pet. He might be able to communicate with it for you. Yeah, I don't know. This one side, I sewed the long side on purpose, like first on purpose. I mean, to avoid this, but I ended up with like a little notch here anyway. I mean, like you could pull it out, but it's a little funky on that side. I'll have to cover that up strategically later. Oh wait, I didn't do the bottom. Let's show the bottom side. Move this. Catch it and make your own Vettel soup. I don't think I could eat a turtle. I just don't think I could. It feels wrong. Feels wrong. You know? Knowing Vettel, it just feels wrong. I wouldn't be able to... Like, what if it's like his cousin or something, you know? I don't know. You're not going for perfection? Hell no! I ain't trying to stress myself out over a tiny little line. I'll just make it pretty and no one will know. Neuro would do it. Neuro would do it. She would. I feel like if I DM her right now and ask, would you eat turtle soup, she would say yes. And that's, you know, that's her prerogative. I wonder if Neuro knows that most turtles are not sentient. You know? I wonder if she's like aware of that. She's perfect. She is. She'd do it for the content. She would. She's very content-pilled. Okay, let me just move this again. Yeah, this one side here, kind of funked. Kind of funked this side. That's alright, though. We'll see what we can do for her. Mimi is perfect just the way she is, except for that one thing. What's the one thing? Waradu. I'm thinking of like 47 things. Oh no. Oh no. No, I think most turtles are sentient. Oh wait, yeah. No, wait, sentient doesn't mean... What I meant, instead of sentient, that's not the right word. Wait. Most turtles are sentient, yes. What I meant to say was... human adjacent, English speaking... What's the word for that? Personified? That's true. Most turtles are sentient. You're onto something there. Mimi is so turtlist, it's insane. No! I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. Let's quantify turtle consciousness. Now that's a stream idea. Right. Okay. So these are our long two panels. Let me make some room here. Make some noise. Put that over there. So much fucking fabric. There's this piece still. We got this for the back sides and the little sparkle pieces. And I'm gonna move this down here for now. These can also go down here for now. And then I'm just gonna move this over here. There we go. And I can move this over here. Okay. And now you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, this side here is like a little bumpy. I'm hoping I might be able to figure that out here in a bit, but that's fine. For now, this you can see. Let me show you like the bottom side. This is like the points that'll go on the I mean, I'm gonna put them on this side for now for the sewing because it'll be like flipped, but that'll go on the side of the outfit. Well, actually, no, maybe it would be this side. Yeah, and then this. Oh, I might have done that backwards. The outfit will now be flipped. Hold on. Hold on just a second here. I'll keep your immersion in check. Keeping you in check. Keep a USS. Play me on repeat. Could up chi in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I could be your sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power. How do you horizontally flip this? Hold on. More than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart. Now I'm here for your soul. Hold on. How do you this one maybe? Perhaps. That is not what I needed. Never mind. Image mask. Oh, crop, maybe? Maybe it's in crop? No. No, it's not in crop. Right, okay. Right. That's fine. Perhaps. It's not in scaling or crop. You know, maybe I can't do that here. I don't know. Imagine it horizontally flipped. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Perfect. We have these like this. So then the little sparkle, which I put here. Be little sparkle, I mean big sparkle. Now imagine all the sparkles, they have this shimmer on them. Because they all will, minus the clips. Okay, but for now they're just the interfacing. We'll go like here. Like, kind of like here. Right? Except this will be like down lower. Kind of have it like here, midway. That kind of checks out. Like, kind of like that. And then this one will be kind of here in this middle panel. That might be too big. I might have to shrink this one down. And then this guy will be like up there. You know? I'm seeing it. My eyes are seeing it. You know what I am also seeing? They might be a little too close to being the exact same color and a little hard to see. So what if we try this fabric with the sequin fabric? Hold up. On the sparkles, I mean. Alright, we put this like plasticky one down, right? Imagine that there first. That's actually kind of eating on its own, I won't lie, just being here. But hold on. We put that there first. I might do 2 layers of it, but we'll see. And then we put this on top of that. That certainly makes it more pink. Now that's an option, or I also have straight up just pink sparkle. Straight up just pink sparkle. Which is even more pink. I think, I don't know what's better. This might be like more visible, perhaps. What do you guys think? White sparkle or pink sparkle? On top of this white, because it'll be on top of this. This is like more visible, but I don't know if it's maybe too much. I could do what I had before too. Let me show you that as a comparison. Which is small pink layer with white on top, which is like a middle ground. I actually might like this more, maybe. What part of the outfit would this be? The little sparkle on the hip. The little sparkles on the hip. Based on the image. Yeah, like this. This might be maybe the better bet, like the light pink. You want something less pronounced because it's meant to be white. Yeah. I think so. It's meant to be white with that like kind of like rainbowy hologramishness on it. So maybe this. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I think so too. The pink will get its day to shine. I think the middle ground. Okay, slay. Let's get this out of here for now. Just move this over. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mimi's world. I'm gonna put my scissors. Did I ever tell you guys? I liked Elmo as a kid, but I did not like Dora. And I would throw things in the general direction of the TV as a kid when Dora was on, because I didn't like it. I don't know why. Like, I'm talking like little kid. I did not like watching Dora. I don't know why. Giga Chad. Does not liking Dora make me a Giga Chad? As a kid? I don't have anything against her nowadays. As a kid, though, I had some, like, serious beef with her, I think. My dad mentioned it recently, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. He says he thought it was because I had a better soccer kick than her. I don't know what that means. But apparently Dora had, like, a soccer kick thing as, like, a part of her shtick. I don't know. There's sequins all over me. They're everywhere. We're so cooked. But yeah, I don't know. Something about that. I don't know. I guess I hit some beef. Okay, let's... And we do have the sewing machine, but I actually would want to glue these without the top stitch, because I don't think the top stitch would look that good on these. On the sparkles. Exactly, why is she stupid? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe that was why. Because I'd be talking to her and she would be like, not answering properly. I'd be like, why are you, it's right there. Why don't you get it? Why don't you get it, Dora? Well, what's the problem, Dora? Okay, ooh, right there, perfect. Let's, oh, let me move this down a small bit. Ooh, okay. I don't know why also, I just thought about this. To any of you who knew what Stellar was, my school idol group at the time, so much of Stellar history has been erased. Like, for example, the gazebo that we filmed Shining Stars in was torn down. And I forgot exactly what... Oh, this noise. Ooh, that noise is terrible. Oh, God. I forgot exactly what, but one of the sculptures, I think the one from One Step Ahead of the Game, is also gone. I know that one, Lost Media. They still exist, but they're, I think, privated right now, I think. I know you can watch the live videos, just not the original music videos. No, only the stuff you tell us. I see. I see. Listen, there's a lot of people who, like, tangentially know about Stellar, but I feel like they might have forgotten given the years. I'm trying to leave, like, pressure on this so I don't lose where everything is. Listen, we were iconic back in the day. Back in my day, we didn't have VTubers and other indie idol groups. It was just some cover groups, and then we tried something new in Stella, making a little original stuff. No one else was really doing it at that time, that I knew of anyway. Perhaps there were and I didn't know them. The internet is a big place, you see. Right. Okay. Good. We got this here. I need my glue gun. That's what I need. But we're gonna just clip this in for now. We're just gonna clip these guys for now. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. Wow. Hi, Obasan. Hey, oi, 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 oi. Listen. Back in my day, I was doing something. I don't know if it was good, but it was certainly something. And that's more than not something. You whippersnapper. Yeah. There's so many sequins falling. I've given up. I've given up trying to tame them. They're everywhere. Maybe if I get the hand vacuum, it won't be too late. If I ever hear back in my day Hatsune Miku never existed, I would pray for that person. Wait, so true. When was Hatsune Miku born? Like, isn't she like 16 this year? So 16 or 17 or something years ago? When was Hatsune Miku born? Like she came out of the womb. When did Hatsune Miku come out of the womb again? I'm excited to do Snow Miku designs this year. Oh geez, I dropped a clip on the floor. It's gonna come back to bite me later, but I'm not gonna pick it up right now. I'm so excited to do more Snow Miku designs this year. We're coming back with a vengeance, baby. She was born in 2007. Oh god, she's 7 years younger than me. Okay, there you go. That'll look really nice when it's all tightened on there properly. Yeah, okay. So then we have these. I don't know exactly how this is gonna fit on there, but something kind of like, maybe like this, maybe like this, maybe like that. Because the color, I don't know. Like something like that, probably, maybe. And the texture looks quite nice. The texture difference looks quite nice. Wow. In my day, Avatar: The Last Airbender didn't exist. What the hell? I grew up watching that shit. And by shit, I mean that banger. Avatar: The Last Airbender is great. I'm actually excited to see the new one. I liked Legend of Korra. I know a lot of people hated it. I don't know. I liked it. I'm excited to see the new one. It's such an interesting universe. Hold on, I want to eat the little strawberries out of the bottom of this cup. Hold up. Come to mama. Come to mama, little strawberries. An ice cube, too. Shaky start? Legend of Korra, you think? I thought, honestly, I liked the first season, I think, more than I liked the later seasons. But I still enjoyed it, you know. I also thought it was interesting how they showed the first Avatar. What was his name? Juan? Maybe? I liked that. That was pretty interesting. Personally. I don't know. Like, they all feel like they're their own shows, but the universe that they're in is kind of the same, and I like that. Well, I say kinda, but you know what I mean. Maybe one day they'll make an Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. Good luck. Good luck on that. They're gonna try and make the 97th live action. That's gonna fail. I loved Korra. It got better as it went on. I see. I know they had a lot of really interesting stuff. I think the late season made me kind of depressed. I was like, oh, this is so sad. But then they kind of brought it back. I don't know. I do remember thinking the ending was kind of bizarre. But I watched it when I was kind of young, so maybe it wasn't that bad and I'm just like misremembering. I don't know. Anyways. I'm now realizing people are going to think my image color is pink when I wear this outfit, but whatever. Whatever. So this is going to be kind of the top. We're looking at kind of something like this. Still got all these white... Oh, there's sequins everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like the new one invalidates everything from Korra. I didn't see too much on what they said the new one was going to be about. I just remember they said there was going to be like twins and like it's an Earth Nation avatar. I don't remember most of the other details, to be honest. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a chance. Because low-key, like, Korra kind of, like, negated a lot of what Aang did, I feel like. So it would make sense. I don't know the new one's name off the top of my head. But, oh, the world was destroyed. I do remember reading that. Yes, they said after an apocalypse or something. Right. Listen, Korra went through it. We can see why the girly pop had a little fuck up or two. You know, that checks out. Sometimes it goes down. Shit goes down, you know. Hold on, I'm trying to like line up the bottom layers here a little bit. Oh, you know, maybe I did make this to go on this side. Well, no, I didn't. Maybe it should be like this, though, because this might... If I put it on this side, then... This will, like, fit here. No, this actually looks way better. Okay, never mind. We don't even need to flip it. This looks way better. This makes more sense. I don't know if you can see this. Oh! There you go. See how that is on the bottom there? Yeah. That makes sense to me. Let me just, there you go. Wow. You guys are on Corona cam right now, by the way. Can you see this little Corona sticker? There you go. Corona cam. I also have Okayu cam and Ina cam. But this is the one that we're using today. This makes sense, and now the tops actually line up. Wow. I wonder if I did this on purpose and forgot. Okay, slay. And now the points at the bottom all line up properly. This looks better. Okay, so then these are going kind of... This one's still, I think, too big. It's supposed to be kind of like this. I think this one's too big. I'm gonna cut it down a little bit. Here, let me just you know how it is. Let me just I might cut that down a little much. It's a little off kilter. Yeah, I might cut that one down a little too much. That's alright, listen. Maybe done it a little too much. Happens, you know? Happy accidents. Remember that one time someone called me the, like, Bob Ross of VTubing? I don't know if that's true. But, you know, happy accidents, man. That's fine. Okay, ending a season with the main character depressed and crippled was a brave choice. I didn't see that sort of writing. That's, yeah, I mean, wording it that way is kind of tough, but I guess that is kind of what happened, to be fair. Like, but it wasn't the final season, so I guess it's okay. If the series ended there, I would have been pissed. You know? The best thing Korra did was ditch the Korra Mako pairing so Korra Asami could happen. I remember being like, not like weirded out, but being like, wait, what the hell? Korra Asami? I never saw that coming. You know? I didn't think she should have been shipped with Mako, though. I didn't like that either. But I didn't see Korra and Asami coming at all, personally. But again, I watched that when I was like What year was that? 2012 or something? I was like 12. I don't think I got it. I don't know. I didn't read that deep into the context and the subtext. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's literally what the ending of Korra was supposed to stop. The end of the world? I guess that's fair. Right, because she left the spirit portal open, right? Because she was trying to, like, fix something. I don't remember all the context. Well, right. Okay, we have this. Maybe we make, like, the purple skirt part. I'm not really sure where these are supposed to connect until I have the purple skirt done. So, we can keep these all together for now. I need to find my glue gun before I can, like, just go on the back and get all these little things down. But at least we got a nice plan for all these parts. All these parts right here. Okay. I'm gonna put these right here. Okay. And then this is for the bust. We still need to do, like, a going around the back part, but if we get the front looking good, then the back will be fine. So let's also put this aside for now. And get the purple for the skirt. God, there's so much of this fabric. It's beautiful. I still can't believe I got this whole entire wad for, like, no money at all, basically. You can't shame my Goodwill skills. Because goddamn, I'm winning. With all this fucking fabric. Okay. We're gonna do a simple circle skirt. But I think I might do 2. And I might end up cutting half of it off for 1.5. But we'll maybe make 2. Because I've got plenty of fabric. She fought that old spirit thing that wanted to do bad stuff. Yeah, Vatu, I think his name was. Zatu? No, that's a Pokemon. Vatu? I don't remember. Something like that, right? Anyways. This fabric's got, like, such a nice weight to it. It almost feels like scuba, but it's not. It's not scuba fabric, but it almost feels like scuba fabric. Okay, can you guys hear those wind chimes in the distance? It's quite windy outside right now. Okay. This is how you make a circle skirt, everybody. You fold it in half one way, and then you fold it in half a second time, but the other way. You get a little corner of only folds and no ends. And then you kind of just cut out the skirt shape like a big U. You know? I'm at the worst possible angle to do this. I should probably turn it so I can get a better angle. Probably turn it. Hold on. I'm doing this with not the world's most amount of space you've ever seen. It's alright, listen. The desk is only so big. But I don't need it to be that long, because I kind of want it to be like a short skirt anyway. Because this is like A-line, not like poofy. I don't know. I might put a little bit of a, like, maid petticoat underneath, but, like, nothing, like, fluffy. It's not going to be, like, a huge, like, fluffy skirt. It's just going to be, like, a... A-line. Kind of like the difference between the Start Dash outfits and what's a fluffier one that they did? The difference between Start Dash and Omo Iyo Hitotsu ni Nare. Two different groups, I know. But you get it. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. If you're not a Love Live person, enjoyer, you probably don't know what the fuck I just said. And you know what? That's okay. You don't got to. Shout out Love Live, though. I eat that shit for breakfast. Aqua is my favorite group. Did you know? My favorite of the characters is Chika Takami, but I also quite like Yoshiko, Yohane, and also the rest of them. Okay, I gotta make this a little bit more even, but that's fine for now. See, this is where it's like, ooh, maybe you should have measured something, because then this wouldn't happen. But hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. And if you want to learn how to sew a circle skirt the proper way, I recommend YouTubing a tutorial. That's not this. I realize we're also on YouTube. This is more of a documentation rather than for entertainment purposes rather than a proper learning tool. You know? I like your magic words, Mage. Thank you. Vato-san's right, whatever his name was. He was the least interesting villain. You think so? I'm trying to remember. I remember there was the one guy who like gained airbending or something. That guy. Forgot his name. He was bad. I didn't like them. And Amon. I remember Amon. He was the most impactful, I think. That was like the most interesting season for me, I think. If I'm remembering properly, which I could not be. I don't know. Here's a little circle. You know what you can do with this circle? You guys know what you can do with this circle? You want to know? You want to know what you can do with this circle? Take a little one of these. And then you take a little bit of your various scrap that you have acquired. That's a bit too much scrap, so you take some out of it. Okay, hold on. You take a bunch of your various scrap fabric that you have acquired. Okay, you roll it into a ball. Hold on, I think I have a rubber band over here somewhere. Right there. Alright, you roll it into a ball. You put it in the middle of the circle. You wrap that shit up real tight. You put the rubber band around it like this. And then you draw a little face on that bad boy. You got a cute little guy. You got a cute little friend. It's one of you guys. You could stuff your heads with anything. Garbage, snacks, disposable fingers. I don't know. Just a little guy. He's just like us for real, I know. He's beautiful. I love Bozus, man. They're so cute. This is like a little mini Bozu, too. He's so small. He's so small and tiny. He's like a little guy. Maybe I should make a Bozu instead of a heart for my little top piece thing. Just put a little guy up there. Yeah. That could be so cute. I might do that. Right, anyways. Here's my circle skirt. Fully functionable, wearable skirt. As is. However, I kind of want to add a second one to give it a little bit more, I think. Because otherwise it's going to be pretty flat. So let's cut another one. Using this one as a base. Step 1 to making a Bozu. Make a circle skirt. Got it. You could just take a circle or a square of fabric. It could be either. You know. Or probably a hexagon or a pentagon or something. You could probably make a Bozu out of that. Can't say I've tried, but I'm sure it's possible. Okie dokie. Get another one of these going. I'm at a bad angle again. Right? Let me just fix this angle that I'm at over here really quick. Let me just oh my. Seamstressing. Right, okay. Let me take this one. Smack it on top, use it as a pattern. Did you know you could do this with like any clothing piece ever, by the way? If you just trace all the panels, you can just like copy paste clothing pieces with a little bit of extra effort. Who you calling square? Not you, surely, unless you want to be a square. You could be a triangle. A dodecahedron, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Bozu's come in all shapes and sizes. And I love that. I really gotta sharpen these fucking scissors, man. I'm struggle busting over here. Okay, let's get this fabric out of the way. And then we just gotta cut a second bozu. A second bozu. Twin bozus. We're about to make twins. Twins. So first you take a little circle. I don't have another rubber band on me, but you know. Maybe he could be Bozuception. What could possibly be under that sheet? What could possibly be under that sheet? It was Bozu all along. Picasso. And that's how you make a baby. That's how you make a baby, everyone. Okay, hold on. We've got to cut 2 seams in here. 2 seams. 2 health bars. Ooh. Yes. That's how some Bozus get, like, health bonuses. You just mitosis into another version of yourself. My toe, sis, my toe. Wow. Hi, Thor. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Stunning. Now that we've got that, a frankly huge amount of skirt. I'm just gonna leave it folded for now, but we'll leave it here. That's gonna be the purple bottom layer. Now, I don't know if you notice, astute viewers may notice there's like a little purple to pink gradient. I don't know if I will be doing anything with that. Hi, Star Gold, welcome, welcome. Oh God, I'm covered in sequins. They're all over. They're in my sock fuzz. This is terrible. I definitely want to put the like sheer white here, but I'm kind of debating doing like a little extra layer of like sparkle because I like to be a little extra sparkly. Maybe this is where we use that like plasticky pink, perhaps. Can you make a gradient on fabric? You can. You could dip dye fabric. I've done that before, but it's kind of messy and time consuming and also a pain in the ass. And also you have to know whether or not you're using synthetic fabric and synthetic dye, because if you use natural and synthetic together, it won't work and it just won't dye anything. You'll just waste your time and money. So that goes for wigs too. Make sure you know if it's synthetic or not. You have to use synthetic dye for synthetic things. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I'm debating. Let's see, let's get the white out. Let's do the like layering practice. We could also use this fabric maybe here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. There's not nearly enough to do that. There's only like one little panel of it. But that would be kind of nice. Look at that. Oh, that would be so nice. I don't have enough of it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I might put it on top of the bow then, maybe. Whatever. How How's the sewing going? Is everything beautiful and coming along exactly as you planned? Assuming I planned, yes. Assuming I didn't plan, potentially. Hi, Apocalypse. Where did I put that little see-through white fabric? I thought I had it in the drawer. Oh, I do. There we go. Okay. Ugh. There. See, that's very matte. And I'm only going to do it on the top layer because you're going to see like a stripe of the purple at the bottom. So we could do that, or we could have this in between. This in between. It can all go according to plan if you never make a plan. And then this on top of that. Hold on. Let me see here. Right here. That mats it all out. You can't see that. Okay, you can't tell, right? Got it. Okay, never mind. I do kind of like this, but again, it just feels kind of plasticky. I don't know. I want to use it somewhere, but it hasn't worked out yet. I've also got the crystal organza from earlier. This one's quite pink. I could use like one layer of that. That looks quite pretty in real life, but it doesn't show up much on the camera at all. But it's also very pink, and I really do need this to kind of stray more purple, I think, because there's not that much purple going on. Okay, well, let's just put this back here, maybe. I'll put this wad of fabric here, just so we can kind of see what this would look like in theory, okay? In game theory. Imagine you see like a stripe of this, and you see that stripe there, right? And let me grab the other things. Ooh, ee, ooh, Okay, you see like these layers kind of coming down just past it, kind of like this. Ugh. It's kind of coming together. I'm cramming it all onto the thing here. Right. That didn't help at all. Right. Okay, whatever. You could see it. And then imagine the sparkles going like here. Right? I think that's fine. This probably has to come down a bit farther than that, but you know, I think that's fine. It looks okay if I put it all together properly. Huh? Maybe. So in theory now the white part is going to be attached to, where is it? This is like the top. Imagine this like going a lot higher. It's a lovely color combo. I agree. It looks very pastel pinkish, and like there's like mild purples. I could take it. This actually looks more purplish with this existing, as pink as it is. This is giving more purplish, so I'm not mad about that. But I just got a cake. I know Monty said she wants some cake pops. We gotta get some cake pops up in this bit. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I would normally say I want to add something else here, but I don't think you see quite enough of it for me to like throw a fit over it, you know what I mean? So I think this is fine. Let's move these back over here without knocking the water bottle over. Also all of this fabric fell through the side there. Right. So I do need to figure out what I want to put on the bottom, like, hem of this, because I do want it to have that white stripe. I think that's important. I think I have white ribbons. I know this will be our waist fabric, or our waistline elastic. So we'll have that at least. I tried those Wicked movie cake pops last year. Not good. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I keep seeing when I see the Wicked like merchandise and stuff, like the pink and green everywhere? I'm just like, damn, Cosmo and Wanda would be able to hide anywhere right now. They could hide anywhere. You know? And they could probably get away with that for a while. And just pretend to be a Wicked themed anything. Yeah, that's my Alphaba and Glinda set, you know, of toilet plungers. Anyways, we gotta figure out what's gonna be on the baseline of this. I have a bunch of different like ribbons in there, but since it's 2 full circle skirts, I'm not positive that that's enough ribbon. Cosmo would be evergreen in the movie just for fun. I agree. Y'all know Cosmo and Wanda? I hope so. Oh, there's like 2 very different sides to this fabric. This side's like so shiny. I almost feel like this is probably supposed to be the top, but I was planning on using the bottom because it's more... This is probably supposed to be the top. I think I'm gonna use the wrong side purposefully. Right. Anyways. I'm gonna sew these together real quick so we make just 1 long skirt. We don't have to deal with the 2. It'll just be 1 absurdly long one instead. Hold on just 1 second. I want to check this. Okay. Ugh. Right. I feel like this is the first time we've had like an actually productive sewing stream. And I think it's because I have a comfortable setup. Like my back don't hurt yet. Because I'm just sitting at my desk. This is a nice change from the previous shenanigans. Okay, this will be fine. Did that actually? Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, so now we just got one nice big long skirt. Which means I can have more ruffles and stuff. Hag, don't call me a hag. I am a spring chicken. That might be basing. Ooh, was it bad when I was using the sewing machine? Is it okay right now? I'm always scared of my mic breaking and making me sound like I'm on an airplane again. Shout out to when that happened with my 1.0 model a long time ago. Not particularly bad. Okay. I know you're like on the same desk as it, so it could be pretty bad, but you know. Hag Mimi best Mimi. Oi. Oi. I need... How much of this do I need? Let's take a gander. I need like 3, maybe 4 yards. Let me go look and see what I've got in the other room, and if I don't have something within like 30 seconds, I'll just do that part later. Give me 1 second. Decent amount of like white lace. Hold on, I have to go grab one more thing. Let me just leave these here for a second. So there's one thing that I absolutely have enough of, and that would be, these are like normal little things, right? But I've also got this one. It's a lot of white lace, like a lot of it. I got this from a Goodwill for a few dollars. Holy moly. Looks like cheese. This looks like cheese to you. It's like a frankly absurd amount of this lace. I should make an entire dress out of just lace with this fucking thing. But we could use this. 'Cause there's so fucking much of it. It doesn't... Oh, 804 yards. That's what it says printed on it. That's a lot of yards. But I also have only one thing of this, but it could be like a nice accent piece. It's kind of like spider webby. I don't know if you can like see that properly. Oh, there you go. It's kind of spider webby. Definitely not for the thing, but we could use it maybe somewhere. I've got 2 rolls of this, which might be enough, and this might be kind of nice. That's what this is too. And this is like a thinner version of that, which is a little more cheap looking. But these 2 might be okay. It says there's 3 yards on each one, and this one's new, so I think that should be enough if I have both spools. And this one's like got not a lot on it, but a decent amount. Before I start showing it on, we can take a gander and be sure, but you know. Let's try just this one and see how far we get with it. Oh, that's actually not that much. Let's take a quick look-see and just see if this is enough. Because this would be kind of nice if it was enough. Though putting anything on a circle hem is a pain in the patootie. Let's just assume it goes this way. This only gets us to here, which is... Okay, that's more than halfway through this. Would I have enough for 9 feet? If this is like 1 foot, maybe 2 roughly, 3, 4, roughly 5, 6, 7, probably 8, and probably 9 to like here. So that's not quite enough. Maybe. I was saying I was debating going to 1.5 yards anyway, instead of the full 2, or 1.5 circle skirts, I mean, not yards, instead of the full 2. So we could do that, or we could do the lace. Lace tends to look kind of grandma-y if you just use it as an accent, so like I'm kind of not sure. I also kind of like the holographic edition of the other one. I think I'm gonna try the other one, although this fucking thing is so funny. Bam. And look at that, the Goodwill sticker. $4.99. $4.99 for 800 yards of this shit. Now, if only I knew where I was gonna use it. Hey, if anybody needs some basic white lace, hit me up. Okay, getting that hag in the design. No, please. Okay, let's see how far we can get with this. Ugh. I'm thinking I'll sew it on. How would I do this? Just kind of fold it and maybe put it on top like this? I think so, maybe that. It's not gonna be like the most exquisite thing ever, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We kind of just fold it a little bit farther than it needs to be. Oh, I'm gonna have to stitch it down twice though, and that's gonna be a pain. How do people normally do this? Do they stitch it like this and then fold the whole thing? I don't know. I've seen people do this. Hold on, I have to use my brain cells. Do you stitch it on backwards and then fold it like this? $5 for 800 yards of lace is crazy. I know. That's why I shop at the Goodwills. That's why I've been doing that. You know how much that would have cost me at Joanne? My entire kidney and more, probably. And that's why she's out of business now. Just saying. I'm just saying. More than all the money she ever paid me working there for a couple of years. Okay. Again, sorry for my squeaky chair. We'll be rid of that eventually. I have my other chair. I'm just, you know, I need to keep the second one while Monty Bagel is here. Okay. And we're just gonna sew this down and hope for the best, you know? Top stitch. You know how it is. I think this will be fine. I don't know. It is putting a straight line onto a curved line, but I'm gonna try and like fudge it just so it doesn't look weird, you know? This is gonna take me 7 billion, bajillion, trillion, gajillion years. Right. Anyways, it costs nothing at Joann's. They don't exist anymore. Ooh, the deep cut. That's a deep cut. I do like this, but I don't know. Maybe before we do too much of it, let's just do like a quick test and make sure I like the way that this looks. You know, when it's sewn down on both sides. Let's just do like a quick test. Because I do like it, but I don't know. I don't want it to feel all like crinkly or whatever. Just two about there. Let's see what that's like. I mean, I think that's kind of nice. It's a little bumpy. But I won't be able to get rid of that because of the stretch on this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this look kind of cheap to you? I'm kind of worried it looks a little cheap. It's gonna take me a bajillion years, and I'm kind of worried it looks a little cheap. Because it's giving like kind of princess costume. Does that make sense? I don't like using ribbon in a lot of things because of that. I might be better making like a white underskirt or something. If I can find that satin somewhere. Yeah, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, this looks kind of cheap. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it off. I think that wasn't really the move. Good thing we did a little test. The only other thing I will test out before we go too much farther in thinking about what we're going to do with this. Because I do really think that like white line at the bottom is necessary. So we'll see what we could do with that. But maybe if I go back to Grandma over here and I add a little bit of this here, perhaps if I sew this onto the bottom, you think that'll look ridiculous? Like these. Yeah, it doesn't look great. And it doesn't look great. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks cheap. I don't want to look cheap. I want to look expensive. Me spending probably like $20 on this whole ass outfit. I want to look expensive. And that is my right. Oh, okay. Goodbye, you lovely little test piece. Maybe we'll just... Because I do have to hem this regardless. Were you going to have it flipped under like you were saying before? No, it was going to be just the way that it was here. I don't know. Because there's different ways you can do it, but... Like, I don't know. It's just... Either way, it doesn't... This just looks super cheap. You know? Like, imagine this at the bottom of a skirt. Like, all around it. There's a chance it could look nice, but I'm worried this would look kind of cheap. I know it's blurry, I'm sorry. Like it could, I can see it looking nice, but it's like right borderline of like cheap and bad. I don't know. If it was like super smooth, like maybe. Either the white balance of the camera is off or there's not enough contrast, in my opinion. I could see that. This is pretty accurate color-wise. You don't want it to look too Party City. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Too Party City. Absolutely. And I'm like, I'm not riding that line too closely, but I don't want to ride too close to the sun either way. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Because this could just be like a straight, like I could just hem it and call it a day. You know, hem it and call it a day. I do really want that white line though, but like I said, I could get that like white line by adding a white skirt underneath this skirt. You know, like just another skirt layer. Maybe. That's how I would probably do it, I think. Perhaps. Okay, let's just hem this for now. Let's hem this so we can make a proper skirt out of it. That's, you know, functional. This way. Oh, I should get purple thread. Would white thread be tacky? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Definitely, we're still using this. I'm debating what I want to do on the bottom of it. We also have been going for 4.5 hours, almost 5 now. And I think Monty Bagel might need to eat a meal. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. I am definitely thinking I might want to put like a little bozu instead of the heart maybe up top. Because I think that might be kind of cute for the brooch. Definitely still the bow though. I'm going to add that bow from the other image. You guys still hanging? Yes. I fear she's giving me my space right now because I'm streaming, but you know. Love that woman. But yes. I also have to pin this up on the mannequin and just see where it's at. She's starving a bit. No, no. Maybe. No. No, just kidding. But yeah, I think we made pretty good progress. I'm gonna work on it more post-stream, and I'll let you guys know if I come up with anything nice. But we've made pretty good progress. I mean, we made the whole, like, baseline of the main base outfit. We got these sparkles. We got this for the top middle part. This I need to put a little bit more thought into, like, just pattern-wise, but this is great for, like, the boobs. Right. And then all 3 of the panels for the front side. I do have to make more of these for the back side. But, you know, it's cooking. I gotta pin it up and see what's going on with all of it. I gotta cut the little circle skirts out of the white see-through fabric too, and then see where it's at, what it's looking like. I am thinking the sleeves I'll probably make the same way as this, like the little puff sleeves. I gotta figure out the gloves and the stockings. I have to order, like, I think white stockings with, like, sparkle or something. Or maybe I can add the sparkle, but I need white stockings. That's something I gotta grab that I can't sew without it looking like absolute shies a gobshite. So that'll be interesting. I also gotta find the hot glue gun. Will you turn into a yandere? When are you gonna propose to her? I'm not gonna do that. Either of those, actually. I'm going to remain a normal, sane human being. Definitely, positively, absolutely. Sane, sure, Mimi. Yes, sure. Okay. Well, we did quite a bit today. Thank you for hanging out with me, Bozus. we'll get it together, and then I'll show you the final look for the con in like a week. Okay, ciao for now, bozuzus. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope it's lovely and stress-free, and that you enjoy it. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I don't know what my next stream is just yet, but it'll probably be soon, within the next couple days. I don't know what the fuck we'll be doing, but we'll do something. I'll figure that out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you soon. Okay. Kissu, bye-bye now. Bye-bye, Rugen. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Greg. Bye, Lucas. Bye, Knight. Bye, Lemonator. Bye, Red Rock. Bye, Fool. Bye, Anacart. Bye, Shaolin. Bye, Apocalypse. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, Lord Penguin. Did I say you already? Just in case I didn't. Hi, bye-bye. But Toskin, bye-bye. Julie, bye-bye. Thor, goodbye. Vinny, bye-bye-bye. I'll talk to you guys soon. Kissu. If you get Mimi merch, send pics in the Discord or on Twitter or something. I want to see it. I would like to see them. Or your Monty merch too. If you got shrines, I love the shrines. I saw ISD, I don't know if he's here, has a shrine with the big Bozu cosplay head. And like the asteroid meet and greet ticket in the mouth. That shit was awesome. Sick as shit. I love seeing the shrines. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. News regarding Happy's probably very soon. Probably this month, if I had to guess. Discord link in the description below. I don't know. Feel free to join, talk, vibe, exist. I don't know. Do as you do. I like to stalk you guys in there. We're almost at 10,000 subscribers. I don't know. Tell your friends. If you got any friends who like VTubers, be like, hey, have you heard of this purple one? If you haven't. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Stream in vain. Divine MV coming kind of soonish. Maybe like January, February. Depends if I hire a video editor or if I do it myself. Probably gonna hire an editor, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you guys. I'll be seeing you. Ooh. Can you guys do that thing where it's like, ooh, and you send it to like the other side and then you go, ooh? Can you do that? Right, I'll be seeing you. Okay, bye. Kissu, bozuzuzus. Kissu. Bye, guys.